Hi, diddly-ho friendaloons. It's Rale again, back to do Nintendo things and introduce my friends in ways that they don't expect. Today, currently, I'm joined by the man who organizes all of this and international master of WAHOO crimes, Stormsong.
Oh my.
I'm also joined by our resident otaku trucker, Breakdown, our destroyer of weeds, Whacker, and also a surprise one at the last minute, so I don't have an image for him, but our resident angry cook, Gordon. And our special guest star today is the birthday girl and my personal waifu for lifeu, Foxy Kiwi.
Oh, Lord.
Are we going to sing happy birthday or what?
Let's not.
Do it.
I agree
No.
this
Dun,
section.
dun, dun,
Please.
dun, dun, dun. Happy
Early.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Dear Kiwi. Happy birthday to you.
This is such a traitor.
Do you think this is how the
My-
rest of the Hogwarts students felt?
Yes, they did.
Dear
And my
Lord.
contribution was the air horn.
All except the air horn. We can leave out the rest of it. But thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Excellent.
When I've done like the air horn motion up here in Canada at one point while I was waiting at an intersection, there was a trucker next to me. He just gave me a weird look. I looked up at him, did the motion again, and pointed to where his horn should be. And I just saw a look on his face. He pulled it and just went, eh, and he just gave him a thumbs up. So truckers aren't used to seeing that anymore because there's such just childlike joy from that.
Rail.
Believe it or not, it's actually a lot on the company side, not on the political side. It's all company level.
That you aren't allowed to do the thing.
Air horn, unless it's a biological emergency, and I just told them straight to their face a few times. I don't care. If I'm in a situation to where I can give a kid an air horn, that it's not going to cause somebody else to crash, I will pull that ever-loving air horn.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
So there is a question I have, which is Mario's naked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not naked. He's wearing underpants. They're
He
big
doesn't
difference.
have
Oh,
the
are we gonna need
girdle
voices?
on.
Hats do not technically count as clothing. They count as accessories.
Actually,
If I recall, I'm the voice of the hat.
yes. And we have just entered the city, which is the big area that was really shown in all the trailers, along with the dinosaurs.
Yes.
I
Yes,
call
the
dibs on the
humans
mayor
of
voice.
normal
Go
height.
ahead.
No, Mario's just.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to chat right now. I need to figure out a way to save my city.
Oh.
Things have been in utter chaos since that brutish monster showed up.
Oh.
And he has the nerve to be advertising this wedding of his all over New Donk City. A bit tasteless, if you ask me.
Bonk.
All right.
Oh.
So I found a new band recently, something Dunkelbunt, and it's like a Swedish name. But now it's just like, I want to create a champion in something named Dunkelbunt. You are the buzzing of flies to him.
Okay, that's kind of dope, though.
The timing.
Indeed.
I do think I gave Stormsong a picture to use as a cutout that folks could use for me at one point, but
Yeah, I haven't processed everyone's pictures yet.
It's also
That guy-
I don't have time to throw it on.
Yeah.
oh yeah, because they also showed up at the very last minute. I just thought, oh, a bunch of people hanging out in here. Might as well pop in and shoot the shit as it were.
Yep.
You're part of the stream.
Yeah.
So, a question, Kiwi. Generally, how hard do you have to hit Rale to get him to obey?
I do not hit.
I'm teasing. You love our Rale.
No, it's. Why do I even need to threaten him?
It's
I mean-
called percussive maintenance.
Oh Lord.
Well,
No,
She doesn't
that's
hit
abuse is
me with a
terrible.
sport bottle.
I have some
No.
I don't think we should continue this conversation.
Yeah, we'll stop now. We'll stop.
Anti-TOS.
No. I don't really. Rale and I are best friends. There's no reason for that shit.
They literally
So-
met in high school. They are the
Dude, you got
definition of
downed
what
by
high
a
school
fly.
sweethearts. Yeah.
So in other
This
words, if
is
you
the
wanted to punish Rale, you wouldn't hit him. You would do that thing you know annoys him, whatever it is.
No. I'd
That's a
say,
very
yo,
long list.
fix this.
I know.
These two are the definition of childhood sweethearts that are done right.
So wholesome.
Yeah. We had very good role model. Yo.
Oh,
This
look.
be excellent.
Oh,
no, it's we had this English teacher. You remember Rale? Constant.
Oh yeah, Miss Constant. Great.
Yeah, she was awesome, and she had the same thing. She was childhood sweethearts with her husband, and she had an extremely amazing relationship with him. So we just used her as the basis. Where it was
Yay.
just like, oh well, this could work.
Excellent.
Yeah, not too hard whenever you can build off of other good relationships. Plus, we just got really stupidly lucky.
Yeah.
I will say that tank. I was gonna make a joke about it being Soviet, but it has the wrong hat for that.
No, it's Italian. It's an Italian P9, Italian P40.
That does not
It's
look
one
like
of
a P40. It's way too boxy. It would have to be German.
Sir, I challenge you to Google right now the Italian P40 medium tank from Italy.
You've been challenged, Gordon. You know
I
what you
don't
must
know
do.
what to
Doing
feel
it.
about these incredibly
The
realistic.
turret is still the wrong shape for it to work, but I get your point. The overall profile
Thank
of the
you.
tank does not look accurate.
How many hats does that man have on?
A
Too
lot.
bad.
And why isn't one of them a sombrero?
It's the
Oh,
crazy
Lord.
cap store.
I remembered who he reminded me of. The John Dimmadome guy. Who just wore the really tall hat.
Dimsdale,
Oh.
something. The
I can't remember if it was a Vine or a TikTok.
Also, if you look, the crazy
That
cap
guy's
does
awesome.
actually include a sombrero.
Oh, yeah, it
Hey,
does.
Wait,
Wunderbar.
that man is a TF2 trader. I wonder if any of those hats are
question.
team captain.
She's actually got a
Question.
sombrero on. That means she's part of the cool kids club.
That's your question.
Question real quick. Foxy, I'm giving a certain amount of people a named urban mech for the Urby Battalion. 108 Urbans. There are going to be a grand total of 9 custom painted mechs. 1 for each company. What is your 3 colors?
My 3 colors.
Your 3 colors for your urban
no.
mech. What is your primary, secondary, and trinary?
Please pick the most ugly combination you can think of.
No.
Unfortunately,
The-
Rail's taken that slot so far with the neon colors.
Hey, no,
I mean-
it's dark purple, neon teal, and metallic silver.
So your avatar
Unfortunately,
colors.
using the army painter scheme, I don't think I can get my hands on neon teal.
Yeah, it is a problem with army paint sets. They don't really do the neons as well. No, it's you buy the models in.
I've already picked Nuln Oil, pink, and purple.
Oh.
Yep, yours is already in the DMs and been appreciated.
The thing is, I just don't really have terribly favorite colors. I like most of them. But as Rale knows, I don't really wear many of them. I normally wear grays, blacks, and greens.
What about the color
We're all the
Electric
same.
Spider?
I
mean
beg your
the,
pardon,
like,
full
vibrantly
stop.
blue?
That's the color.
No, I just felt like making up a color and calling it Electric Spider.
No,
Okay.
Electric Spider is defined as a really, really bright, almost sky blue.
Wait, really? I just
Yes.
made that name up off the top of my head.
Have you ever seen pictures of peacock spiders? That's normally what you would call an electric spider color.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just like a really vibrant, like blue. It's really pretty color. I don't mind it. I like
currently have
Go ahead.
I currently have some touch-up work to finish up on Storm Songs, but I'm waiting on his color that I need to retouch to show up on somebody else's mech because I can't just open the top and dip into it.
Yes.
Oh, it's
Is-
one of those kind of containers of paint.
Yeah, it's cheaper than GW Paint Shop. However, Army Painter doesn't have like a breakaway container. You got to put it actually onto a saucer of some kind.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've used Army.
I
actually don't mind it. I actually don't mind it. Simply because of the quality of paints that I'm using. I legitimately don't mind this. I just got to be mindful that if I'm going to use one color, I got to be mindful about how much I put down. Otherwise, I'm painting 3 or 4 Herbies that one color at the same time.
I really like the Citadel sets. Those are nice.
They are, and I love the fact I can pop them open, but based on political chumbawamba I don't want to get into, I just trying to break away from it.
No, that's fair.
But recently I had to open up some of my old GLB paint I bought recently so I can finish up Sir Digby's mech.
I know you said Digby, but I thought I heard
It is-
Dickby.
I think I've picked
Nope,
3
I
colors that
said
might work.
Digby.
Yeah.
But it would also be really awkward. Let's do
I actually
primary.
don't mind the awkward color.
Are we ready?
Yep. Just write them down for me and DM them, and just let the chat know what the 3 colors are.
Oh, okay. Let's go. I really like. Do you know what the color is? Stormy blue?
Yeah, it's like the sky blue that I'm looking outside right now.
Yeah. It's
Like a
just
light blue or a dark
no,
blue, depending on if you mean by the weather pattern.
stormy blue. A stormy blue is a gray blue.
1 second.
So almost what I kind of think of as like dolphin blue.
A little bit. It's
Not Stormy Williams.
That's a different subject entirely.
Nope, I was looking at
Okay,
chat.
real quick, this is very neat. A little bluff so you can.
Yay.
yeah. They're like streetlights. Well, that's kind of clever.
Oh yeah, no, that's interesting.
Okay, I need to take all these things.
Kind of everywhere, aren't they? But it looked like you could knock off the hats whenever you had the goon stack.
Yeah.
Hey!
That's gonna require some custom mixing.
For Stormy Blue, you can buy it as paint.
Really?
Yes. Just look up Stormy Blue paint. It's literally labeled Stormy Blue.
Yeah, there's just that
Yes,
they have
so-
to go through the trouble of milking me first. I mean,
Have you ever used the
Stormy!
Vallejo paint?
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
Vallejo
Vallejo.
has a Stormy Blue.
Oh,
It's
that
actually
one. That one.
lovely.
When you said Stormy Blue, then Vallejo, I'm looking at Lowe's. Literally on Google, like Vallejo. Wait, isn't that just the standard house paint? It's like, oh no, that's the third party that I'm aware of because you got.
Craft paint. Yeah, it's a really, really nice, like, intermediary.
Hey there,
model paint.
Dragon616.
Pretty good.
Welcome.
Oh, I know that person.
We are the Aux.
Oh,
Follow us if you dare.
oh, he
Wait,
already
are
has.
they-
Dragon
are they not
616
actually
is
from-
my little brother.
Oh,
Oh!
Hello, Dragon. This is Otaku Trucker 616.
That isn't your username and you damn well know it.
Technically, my username is Breakdown. Technically, Holy Breakdown, Minister of the Ox. But my CB handle is Otaku Trucker.
Is that
Yeah.
wait, that's your actual like CB radio handle?
Yes.
Why?
When I first... Okay, so here's a little rundown real quick. Back in 2014, I was starting to learn my CDL stuff so I can actually take the paper tests. And my actual like training course for school... No, this was shortly thereafter. So I left training school, flying colors, made it to my actual parent company who paid to get everything done. In orientation, we met up with a guy named Josh from Texas, the same Josh I talk about quite often. And he's like, hey, I found this video last night from College Humor. And I found the same one. It's literally a truck driver who just randles off everything weeb category on the CB. And he called himself the CB trucker, hauling up 40 tons of body pillows down to the convention center. And he's literally wearing the Naruto Village headband.
Oh,
He has a
God.
flannel jacket with cut-off sleeves, with frays all around the corners. He's heavy set. He's old, probably in his 50s, going on 60s. And he's just this dope, just ain't everything in otaku but in your parents.
Oh
Wow.
God, no.
And I thought it was absolutely glorious, because that would be me at that point. That would have been me 40 years from now, because I found this in my 20s.
They come in Boomer? You've had one already.
Yeah, no, I've already started my boomerish. My boomers already started to like blend in, and I've started noticing it recently. And I was like, I'm not that old. Then I really wait, I'm 35. Okay, I'm starting to get old, but I'm not that old.
What you are is aged like a fine wine.
You
Oh
got
yeah, no, I literally got gray hair on my beard. I got 3 or 4 really long strands of gray in my beard now.
And I'm just gonna screw up all the way to the bottom.
Oh. You go.
Rale,
Okay.
good sir, you are what I call intentionally playing it poorly.
No,
for the
actually,
humor.
That
No.
was entirely on accident. I was
Are you
trying
sure
to
about
cover
that?
and failed utterly.
Let him fail in the comfort of his own home.
Yeah,
So, question for you guys. Have you ever thought about changing careers?
I have 3 times.
Legitimate question. If you have thought about changing careers, which career would you shift into?
I've changed careers twice. I went from doing tech support to working retail because I found out I hated tech support, and went from retail to bureaucracy. And I'm actually good at bureaucracy.
For myself personally, I haven't technically gone into a career yet, but as far as changing, like what kind of programs or whatever I'm currently going into in college. Currently training for welding inspection, and I've at times considered I'm really not cut out for this shit. Why don't I just become a plumber? But then I'd have to deal with everyone's shit.
Was that an unintentional joke?
Hey, Rale.
Auxdyssey,
You know what you haven't- Well, I won't interrupt Foxy, but when she's done, Rale, I think you owe us a dad joke of the day.
Oh goodness,
oh,
yes.
Oh no. You just had to remind him.
Today's dad.
It's all for you, Gordon.
No, I want the dad joke, man. Give me a second.
Okay.
It's a dad joke.
Actually, no, it's like, yeah, nope, I enjoy the dad jokes most of the time.
Alright, today's dad joke. I'm not a fan of national anthems. I'm not really into country music.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's a good one.
That's clever, it hurts, and it hurts my Patriot side. And no, I don't mean Patriot, the football team.
Boing.
Anyway, my first round of college, I was getting my paraprofessional for library science. So I was working actively in the library as a department head, like right after high school. And I hated it. Well, no, I will take it back. I loved my job, but man, librarians just can't make a livable wage. Unless you go into like intense research such.
Yep.
Which is pretty funny
Most
with Texas stories.
Yeah, most schools, in my experience, since I've got to live in a military family, I have to move around a lot. Librarians are on the damn near bottom of the pay totem scale in a schoolhouse.
Yeah, it really does.
On a county.
I worked for a county library.
That
I did like I did programs, and then I did interlibrary loan stuff, and took care of donations. So I did quite a bit. I loved my job, but at the same time, it was like, well, I can't really make a livable wage off of this, and I've always liked plants, so let's go do something ag. So I quit doing that, and I went into college for ag science, and did a whole bunch of college.
For what science?
Agriculture.
Oh, agriculture. I thought you said egg science, and I'm like, are eggs really that important?
I mean, ag
Exactly,
science
yeah.
can be egg science.
Exactly.
And then
So-
after I got done with the ag science, I decided, well, I kind of really like the research aspect. Let's go into plants and genetics. And so I did a couple of degrees with that as well. And really like that, and that's what I'm doing at the moment.
Yay, a fellow multi-degree holder.
mean, it makes things interesting, and since if you're really good at it and you can get the scholarships, then you don't really have to worry about the cost of college. Especially if you go to any sort of community schools first, then you always get a land grant.
Yeah.
Stormstone, you're left.
Oh, let's see. I did have thoughts about changing career, or at least taking on a career while trying to work on running my business. But it ended up actually being more ideal to just stick with the business I was starting, because at the time Mom's health was pretty poor, and so I needed to help Dad with taking care of her, so actually having that freedom to help her was kind of more advantageous at the moment. After she passed, I started kind of looking into some more career options, but then our kind of self-employment actually started to pick up, so since then, no such thoughts have occurred, but I almost went into tech support.
Just so you know, running this YouTube channel by itself will become a second job. And I'm not just referring to wrangling other people. I'm just talking about making individual content.
Oh yeah,
I have done it in the short term.
Why do you think I captured like 30 of you to help me?
That thing is trying to suck up all the juice from our city.
Yeah. So I did it in the short term, and I was only doing it originally for my enjoyment and to try to build some IT skills.
Yeah.
But I was broke in college with no job.
Yeah.
So it was like, you can either play what you have on hand on a really old laptop, or you can use YouTube's background stuff to try and create videos. So I was like, let's do both.
Indeed.
So hopefully this summer I'll be getting a car to replace my last one, and I'll be getting a new computer, which I already got my eye on too.
Say what you will about Mario, he's gonna stick to the land.
Yeah, no joke, but I felt that in my bones.
I can happily say that I've learned to switch jobs every couple of years if I'm not happy, sooner, and especially in the driving world. Fun fact, there's always a need for drivers right now in the commercial field.
Oh, yeah.
That'll
Get
never
your
change
CDLs,
at least not for a while.
Get your CDL Class A's with hazmat and tankard, and you can go to work anywhere. Hazmat, in my personal opinion, is worth it depending solely on the job. Warning to all in TV land, if they're only going to offer you 2 cents in additional pay per mile for hazmat work, it's not worth it. Walk away, don't even talk to them.
I can agree with that.
Sounds,
if you want to run anhydrous, if you can run anhydrous and you feel confident doing it, run anhydrous, you'll get paid very well for it.
What's anhydrous?
I got
ammonia. It's fertilizer. It's the exploding fertilizer people warn you about.
also oxidizer.
Yeah.
Just any kind of grade 1 oxidizer. Fun fact, I got to pull 1-1 explosives, which is literally the highest category of explosives you can legally have on a truck.
I'm gonna go to push to talk for a second because Dad's working on nailing something in upstairs.
There are...
But no, my professional careers have been landscaping, Walmart. I enlisted for a short time, but they didn't want me because of medical reasons. Oh well. Then I switched over to factory work for a bit.
Yeah,
I'm thankful to say that I was already looking at CDL work when I lived in Arkansas, but I wasn't ready to commit yet because no one told me how to pay for my own food for a month. In addition to all my bills.
I don't know how to feel about you, like, floating around in your underwear like this. Maybe you need some clothing, Rale.
Hey,
Can we do that?
Is there a man called Jesus upstairs?
Jesus!
No, Dad decided he's gonna fix this broken door himself.
I was gonna make a joke with him nailing Jesus to the cross.
Oh,
spicy.
God, no. Not on the Nintendo stream, good sir. Think of the children. Oh wait, we're all children in this chat room.
I am a
You're not gonna do the
male.
voices? Who's your hat?
Oh, shoot.
I'm
I
older
forgot
than you.
about the hat. Oh,
Well, it's because nobody's doing voice stuff.
Oh, I'm the hat, but I forgot for a moment.
Man, you failed, man.
I genuinely believe the only one in this chat room that's older than me is Stormsong, and only by a few short months.
Wrong.
NPC voice.
You forgot me.
Okay, who's...
What year
Mayor
were you, sir?
Pauline's the bee's knees. I wonder what she's up to now after the most recent excitement.
Are you older than an 87?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I believe he's our resident 40-plusser.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I'm watching the computer streams and it's very nice.
Oh god, you have to get a seat up here? Unless it's up
Yeah,
here.
no, I've swapped back and forth between groundskeeping, horticulture, greenhouse of one short span for like half my life. I haven't done anything serious in it, unlike Foxy, but I've thought about it, but realized I did not enjoy the studying of plants.
Yeah, curious. What attracted you to plants specifically?
Me?
Yeah.
My great-grandmother, really, and my great-grandfather.
Mm.
So I was raised kind of half and half, like half with my parents and then half with my great-grandparents growing up.
Okay.
I just spent a lot of time with them. And my great-grandfather owned a cherry tree farm in Michigan during the Great Depression.
Mm.
So he was really into agriculture, even though he was in his 80s whenever I was with him.
Well, both my grandparents used to be farmers for the longest time, and they always seem to be quite happy whenever I can actually hold a conversation with them about agriculture-related topics, even though that is nowhere near my area of expertise.
I've enjoyed the physical labor. I personally always enjoyed the physical labor of going out, planting stuff, making the soil ready for growable crops more than I have, hey, let's open this book and read about it for the next 3 hours. I'm like, cool. And it's just the most demoralizing thing. Because I know for a fact this one Pacific fern we're reading about is not something I'm going to use any point in my life.
I mean, it depends.
That whole chapter on potatoes? Oh, absolutely. I can dig into that. Because I can grow those. I know how to cook some of those. And I would love to learn the differences of those. But just your decorative fern is what I'm referring to.
Yes. Okay, this is a weird puzzle-looking thing. Is this like a Twitch puzzle or a... Or not Twitch.
Most
revolving door puzzle.
Okay. Yeah, because
most extreme elimination trap.
Okay. Because when I first borrowed my friend's Switch to play through Breath of the Wild, like, I'm not good with motion controls, so I was just using a controller. But then there are some of the puzzles in that game that require you to use the motion control.
Yeah,
Oh
they're
god,
awful.
thank you for reminding me on those.
Yeah.
I have it for the Switch Lite.
That's
To
yeah.
use the Switch Lite with a controller when you're on the road is awkward because you're using the same port as the charging port.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm just using a regular Switch, and I have no other complaints about that game than the weird flippity-doo puzzles.
Sooner or later, y'all need to get Mario Kart and throw hands with me.
I may try to do that. I always get dizzy from Mario Kart because of my glasses, but that may shift once I get my prescription changed out.
I have always been into racing games, so I am very competitive with anything kart racing, especially real life.
Well, I hope you're competitive enough to handle losing with grace.
Oh, losing
Yeah,
with grace, absolutely. I'm just going to be, throwing the occasional green shell at you. I prefer
Okay.
the green ones over any other shell.
So I'm curious, Rale, as a big Nintendite,
Yeah.
as a Sunni Nintendo player,
Class processing.
are you excited about the Mario movie, or are you
I
like
am
kind
excited
of
about the Mario movie, yes.
okay? Yeah, it looks good. My only, what am I calling it? The only time I get like kind of concerned is that I keep seeing Seth Rogen's name attached to it, but I'm like, that's forgivable. Yeah.
And yeah, I don't find Seth Rogen that bad. And so far, from what I've seen of the movie, it seems like it would be pretty entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it's ready. 10 out of 10. Oh, God.
I have always seen the trailer played back to back with clips from the original 1990s live-action Mario movie, and
Which is its own kind of good, except that it isn't.
I cannot count how many times I held my hand on that DVD when rental stores were still a thing. I had my hands on that box so many times I lost count, but I never pulled the trigger because I thought it was going to be bad.
Oh, it's
I am
bad.
happy to
It's
say,
like,
as an adult, that I'm happy that my childhood self said no.
yeah, like it's bad in a way that makes me enjoy it, but yeah, it's yeah, or the original Mario movie, not the stunning example of quality that it could have been.
Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo both admitted to being smashed drunk during that entire movie because they were so embarrassed that they actually were doing it.
Oh yeah, I can believe it.
No blame.
The live-action Super Mario Super Show was better than that was.
Mhm.
And that just made me hungry for Italian every time I watched it.
Yep.
Especially as an adult, because I rebought the first season with a friend of mine. And we just went, hey, we're going out for food. Why? Oh, and I looked at the show, I was like, oh yeah, that's why.
Yeah, the thing I always found kind of funny about that was, what do you call it? There's a thing in art, it's also in literature, called Q-texting, where if you study a piece of literature long enough, you may recognize that it has what's called a Q-text, or reference to an older text, reference to an older piece of material, or another core piece of material that isn't published or people haven't found a sample of. And so what's interesting is, if you were to dissect the Mario Brothers movie from back then, and again remembering that it's not good, a lot of these ideas aren't well executed on, there's a lot of ideas that show up in it that didn't show up in the Mario franchise until later, but were like obviously themes that they were going to be going with. And so it makes me wonder like how much pre-planning there was in certain ideas for the different Mario games as they would advance.
Yeah, I'm happy to say that I got to grow up with most of the generational games except the handhelds. That was one thing my family couldn't afford, is like the Game Gear for Sega. I wanted one of those. Still do to this day. I would love to own a working Game Gear.
That's what...
At one point in my life, I got the nickname Arcade, especially when I was going through vocational tech school, because I had most of the consoles. My first job, I just started piecemealing. Hey, I found a working NES with controllers. Talk to the store owner. Hey, I'll do a package deal. I'll take Duck Hunt, this game, and these other stack if you'll include the zappers for the same price.
Man, it hurts my heart to tell you that a working Game Gear that's new in the box is over $6,000 now.
I never said in the
looked it
box.
up
I
on
just said a
eBay.
working unit.
Yeah.
Maybe someday you can find one.
It's right up there with, like, one of my favorite Super Nintendo games from back the hell when, Super Mario RPG. That one goes for, like, $100 for even an opened cartridge.
Oh, wait.
You can play it for, not, actually, maybe for free. It's included
Yeah.
in the Nintendo Switch Online, so if you're paying for that already...
Well, yeah, like I wouldn't go hunting for one now. A, I have my copy, but B, it's just, like, stunning to me that people will pay that much for some of those things.
Collectors are weird,
Yeah.
and that's, as a collector, we have almost every Nintendo system. But I'm also the kind of collector who actively plays with his collection, because I don't think that...
Yeah, if it's just gonna sit there on a shelf, like, what's the point?
Yeah, it has no
Yeah.
value if it's not being used, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Agreed. I have the same opinion, but I am also unfortunately that one collector who decided to downsize a long time ago, and he actively regrets it now.
Yes.
Ah, that bites. I've done that before too, and I still regret it to this day.
I've had to do that also.
I still own my original Sega Saturn from way back when, but mine ended up having the sound card crap out. The rest of it still plays, just the sound card is no longer functional in any way, shape, or form. I was recently going through my collection and I was like, hey, I'd like to play the old Sega Saturn. Found the console, found the wires, plugged it in. Oh wait, I don't have anything to adapt it to HDMI.
Yeah.
But thankfully nowadays, I mean, those cables are so cheap now.
Yeah, but I didn't have anything on hand.
On hand, yeah.
I finally bit the bullet and just finally decided to get the old 2 different prong power units. You know how Sony used the same plug for like 2 decades? Until
actually,
the PS3?
A lot of systems used that plug. If I'm correct, the
I know.
Nintendo 64 also used it.
Nope. 64 was a dedicated power brick.
Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking of the
PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PS3
and
use it.
I think it's
The
the
Cube?
GameCube. Yeah.
the Cube and the N64 used the same
Yeah.
video, sound, all that jazz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that was also the transition period where they started going to the 5 tab RCAs versus the 3 tab, and then eventually from that
Are
to
we talking
HDMI.
of sound cards or power strips?
No.
Just general cabling, like, because it used to just be red, yellow, and white for, you know, audio, video, and other audio, and then
God, I miss those days.
yeah, and then they added 2 more for higher definition graphics, and then eventually higher definition sound. And then suddenly some mad lad decided, hey, here's a thing I'm calling an HDMI, and he is set for life.
But no, the best advice I can ever give you about like old video games, like for collectors and whatnot, is to go to small towns and find a pawn shop.
Pawn shop, thrift stores. I found an original copy of Final Fantasy VII for the PC with the original box and book art, the actual pamphlet, with all 4 discs at a thrift store.
Yep.
But I would say local thrift store, not a Salvation Army. Well,
No,
sometimes
this
Salvation
was-
Army, but never a Goodwill.
Goodwill, if you go to it and they have it, it's going to be full market price.
Okay, so explain this Goodwill thing to me. Is it that, or is it something else? Like, are they,
Goodwill is a thrift store by technicality, but they're for profit and they sell everything of market price.
They
So,
They're
okay,
corporations,
we're
man,
going to get
corporation
into
world.
political things with opinions.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
No, my point is, you don't want it to hold over. With Goodwill, they only have like a 3-week holdover, then the items they get that get donated there all get shipped by freight to somewhere else. So they don't keep things for very long. But a local thrift store will just try to sell what they have.
Yeah,
Try to get rid
okay.
of it. Same with
So, like,
pawn shops.
consignment shops and the like?
Yeah.
I've
You want
helped
people
out.
that have things for a long time.
Yeah.
I've helped out
Oh, yeah.
2 thrift stores try to sell some electronics just by me actually owning the said products. They're like, hey, you know you're technically selling an installation disc and the disc to play the game with as 2 separate units? What do you mean? I own this product. I physically own this copy of Command & Conquer.
Also, a Wild Misfit has appeared.
Indeed, I was.
Wild
about to
Misfit
say
is
something.
shitposting live at BonsaiCon, so
Yay!
yeah.
Oh.
I'm not allowed to say how I'm doing this. Which rules are important. But
There's Miss.
happy birthday, Foxy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Rale, I will send you pictures about what I'm doing.
No, the biggest reason why I support that sort of style is that's how I got my Atari. It's like I went into a pawn shop in a small town, and they had a fully working Atari with all the parts, the guns, all the fun stuff, attachments, and an entire box of games. And I was like, I kind of want to see if this works. And they're like, I have no idea, but I'll sell you in the entire lot for $20. That's how I
Sold.
got one of the very few copies of Froggers to exist with all the paperwork.
And Froggers is Poggers.
Froggers is fun. I grew up and I played Froggers at a friend's house once.
Hi.
Oh, also, real quick, I need to count Storm Song. Can you tell me how many followers do we have?
We have over 100.
Wait, really?
No. Give me a second. Let me look that up.
Oh,
Because
So I
the
will
one
say
that
this.
shows on the front isn't always updated quite yet.
We are down
Okay.
to 14, unfortunately.
Well, no, at the
Okay,
moment,
so-
we're talking about...
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
we're at-
I missed my
Overall,
voice
We
chat.
have 74 overall.
now I will say this. My gift to both Rale and Foxy for Foxy's birthday is in the chatty chat of where we're at. Do not comment.
I'll
Just
look at it here in a
accept
moment.
and
I gotta
enjoy.
voice it.
Peace.
That's beautiful.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a beautiful
Have a good...
time.
You
Oh,
really
God.
must join us for our upcoming festival. I'd love to show my gratitude to both you and the city with a surprise.
Oh?
Do you think you could find me 4 backup musicians so I could do a small musical number? Something simple.
Okay, so first backup musician is right here. Show you what they kind of look like. They're the only guys in red suits. I need
With musical instruments.
All right, who's our backup musician voice?
I'll do it since I... Well, you know, I've taken to Rale. Or not Rale. Breakdown.
I unfortunately cannot because of stream quality, and I am mobile.
Oh, that's right. Whacker.
What? What am I doing?
The voice.
You are now...
We have
You are now drummer.
Well, backup band members. There's 4 of them.
All right. What kind of voice should I do here?
We're essentially in New York City, and he's in a suit with a fedora, and he's a band member.
I can't do like a good New York accent. I just
It doesn't have to be New York accent. New York-
It'll be great.
New
Remember,
York has so many accents, it's not even funny.
remember that Breakdown made delete a redneck in my game, so...
Oh, goodness.
No,
no.
I made the princess a redneck. I made Delita a Kentucky gentleman.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and I made Gaffigan a Western Virginia redneck. Okay. I'm just gonna make him a redneck because that's all I can do. Yes, indeed, here is Redmond City. I heard you, Mario, and Otherface 2 talking. It's been a while since I was ever be a part of the festival. Been a long time. Yes, I mean, I'll tell that big old family, and it'll be my pleasure to join her on stage. Yeah, right.
And there we
Would
go.
you look at that? You got matching hats.
Mine has a blue stripe. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. Your hat is so unfine on my phone that all I see is a fedora shape.
It's so cruel of him to mention.
I find it hilarious that Mario is wearing a fedora.
The fedora is the sign of a coming storm. They come where they please. Wait, phrasing. Damn it!
You telling
Thank
us when you're
you.
gonna be
I was
arriving
about
is
to
the
say
sign
it.
of a coming storm.
It's true.
Giggity.
Wait a minute. I feel like there's a pun here and I'm missing it.
Giggity.
We've got another bandmate. Whacker.
Why, Mar? I got like.
I'll do this one.
I need to pay attention.
What's with the serious face, pal? Wait a second. Yeah, I heard about you, little man. You're on a musical mission for the mayor, right? Don't sweat it. Say no more. For all that she's done for this city, I'm down.
Like an Australian and an Italian had a baby.
This tells you the quality of my voice acting. It is profound and disturbing.
Adorable.
Just like my childhood.
Leave that rock where it lies. Anyway.
I'm joking. I had a wonderful childhood.
Ah. The problem with not using the motion controls for this is that there's some tricks that I can't actually do as well with the Pro Controller that you can with the Joy-Cons.
It sounds like Doom.
I thought it for sure.
Doom!
I
It
was
rhymes
gonna
with
say skill issue,
raccoon!
It absolutely is.
No, I only say skill issue when I feel like hurting feelings.
We did get one comment from Bully Snake. They all have matching hipster jazz duds, like they should be in a band together anyway.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Oh gosh, it's reminding me. There was a funny moment at my church a few weeks ago, where one of our older parishioners looked very confused at a conversation the kid was having with another kid, and he was like, oh, I thought it was illegal to beat children like that nowadays. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, they're talking about how happy they are to get a Switch. And I'm like,
Oh, whoa.
Listen, Rabbi.
That's
The Switch.
a number of issues.
The Switch is a video game system.
Does
Oh,
Rabbi-
that makes more sense, because I don't recall as a child wanting to get the Switch.
like, does the rabbi think the kids are into some weird stuff?
he was just deeply confused. He was like,
We're
oh
into
dear.
new. We're into the new
Alright.
three-letter word,
I'll
light.
do a voice for once. What brings you all the way up here, Groovy Hot Man?
I think we cannot.
One second, are you the one who pretends to play with the mayor? You are! You tell the mayor anytime, any place. I wouldn't miss our festival for the world.
Man, that guy went through his trumpet.
Randy-o, Danny-o.
Cool, Daddy-o.
I don't do many voices and they're all annoying, which is why I don't do many voices.
What do you do?
You got one compliment from Tiger Hist? Hist? We'll go with it. Top-notch voice acting, Rale, I applaud.
I know what I'm about.
Coming to you live on the lower 29.
Oh!
And there you go.
It's okay. I can do it the legit way instead of cheesing it.
The cheesing it.
Quick, it's Mario. Cheese it.
It's like the bunny hopper from Battlefield Friends.
Do you think the Jump Guys games is just Mario's kid?
Oh god, their rookie is Mario's kid the whole time, and he can't hit the broadside of a barn. From the inside.
I have this last all the way back.
The last one's secretly going to be Bowser in a dress.
I would not be surprised with this franchise.
We have already determined that it's not appropriate for us to talk about Bowsette because some of us can't maintain proper tone.
Yes.
What does maintaining proper tone mean?
Not getting super.
That
It
thing
means this.
whenever you're... Yeah, that thing you are whenever you're pretending to be an adult.
It means not doing this every day.
I am so glad you get to do that. No, like seriously, like hearing Breakdown while his truck was still in the shop, it's like he's so depressed. It's like a puppy whose owner's been gone forever and he's been counting.
I was out of work for 4 straight weeks.
Yeah, guitar taste sucks
Oh, those
sores.
count as flooring. That's terrible. Okay. Ah! Aha! 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, you were in fact driving slow. 10 out of 10, I need to slow down a hair. Not much, just a hair. I see you there. The second you get passed by a big rig, you start to speed up. Not when you're about to get ran over, but passed.
Ooh, I hate that. There's no point of trying to race anything that can crush you.
On top of that, if you see headlights get to the point where it blinds you, that's a hint that traffic is about to hit you.
No, you can't see that anymore because everyone leaves their brights on.
Lots of people leave their dang brights on. It always makes me win.
Hey, Rale, I think you need to lower the game volume a little bit. Actually, wait. Before you do anything, let me check the stream. Let me see what it sounds like on the stream.
I can actually say this time because not only did I get closer, but for a fact, she saw nothing in her rearview mirror once I got within range.
Well, that's
Because my rig took up everything in the rearview mirror. And side mirrors.
problem of perceived invincibility. Don't trust it. You can do it. You can do it. Fling yourself.
I believe I
the
can
Dormouse
fly.
said.
Oh my lord, you did it.
Wunderbar! Or as they say in Germany, Wunderbra.
We're going to space!
Waluigi.
Okay, never mind. The stream sounds fine. It's just extra loud in Discord for some reason.
Waluigi.
This is where I do all my training. Oh.
Mystery.
Mistakes have been made.
Oh, mistakes have been rectified.
So Foxy, pop quiz for you. What is the most common name for a city in the United States?
I don't know, I'm not really good at geography.
Believe it or not, it's Jacksonville.
It makes sense, it's basically. Yeah, I can believe that. There are a lot of, like, geographical names that I've heard. City names, county
Kind of-
names.
Yeah, it's kind of a strange thing in my opinion. Not strange, but like interesting that Jacksonville's the most common one, and one of the most common ones worldwide for reasons that we all know about is Alexandria, because somebody had a high opinion of himself.
To be fair,
Yeah, to
I
be
mean,
fair,
think about
that
how many
individual
Jackson
happens to be
counties
one of the
you
best
know of.
generals who ever lived.
Well, yeah, but like, so I wonder if it's a thing about like, you know, because if you look into American history close enough, Jackson was, for all intents and purposes, a conqueror. You know, an imperialist of some kind, and so it makes me wonder if like that's the reason, or if Jacksonville's just a pretty name to people.
I mean, Jack, the name, is pretty straightforward. Son of Jack, aka Jackson, makes sense.
Hmm.
Be more of a biblical or religious name. So, I mean, it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah,
the amount of yeet through
Like
the clouds
Johnson.
there.
Like,
indeed.
how many people do you know with the last name Johnson? It's a
Indeed.
significant amount.
I'm playing D&D with one of them this evening.
Ayo.
Good old John Johnson. Good old John. I personally don't like my first name because it's the most common name that I'm aware of.
Laughs at you in being named John.
I second you to Chris.
Yes. John's, Chris's, and Mike's are the three that get to suffer this delightful condition.
Yes! Crowd
Oh,
surf.
that
Fun.
is just. If you could only do that in a crowd.
This
Can
is
you imagine
disturbing.
going to a convention doing that?
Fun fact, this actually happened. I was on a Walmart in Cabot, Arkansas, my original hometown. Some lady just yells out the name Chris, and then 8 of us turn around to look because we couldn't identify the voice. And we all turned around and looked, and she's like, "No, my husband." And then 2 of us like, well, stepped forward, like, "Yes." I wasn't the second party. I wasn't the second party, but I wish I was.
Oh goodness.
And she's like, no, my husband. And they look at each other and go, are they talking to you or are they talking to me? And he's like, no, she's talking to me this time. And then the rest of us were like, hey, you want to mess with our wives? And they're like, bitch, and we're in. So we had a mini convention of the guys named Chris. And when the next wife came around, they're like, Chris? And all 8 of us went, yes, and raised our hand.
Gotta love that kind of thing.
See, I have a very...
The last wife thought it was hilarious.
Oh, I bet.
The other 6 hated us.
Right now, nobody gets in here but the building inspector, or they gonna go crumping. And it's obvious from that getup you're wearing that you're not the inspector. In fact, you're naked. It's called disturbing. Give us some clothing on. Or at least have the decency to put on some grease. Some body grease. Yes.
Oh yes, we can take control of the Vespa.
Who wants a body massage?
All of a sudden, we have a giant iron.
This is that Sonic minigame.
Rolling
hey, look!
at the speed of sound.
Jessica? Is that a 1920s racing hat?
Jessica, a question, dear. Yes, Grandpa? That medicine you gave me caused hallucinations because I think I just saw a naked man run by with a dinosaur.
You're gonna have
Don't
to
look
do
at the
it again,
dinosaur, honey. He's the tax collector.
There are 2.
You're gonna have to go back for the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have to change my bag again.
Imagine being a Rex in like a time travel situation where he has to constantly get different jobs with every decade.
He had a little pilot's hat for this one.
Hopefully he has a disarming personality.
We got a good comment. Well, Grandpa, from Tiger, well, Grandpa, this time you were right, but it's still time for your pills.
Oh God, not...
I don't want to take the pills. They make me feel weird, and I'm not going to take them again.
I see things, but more things.
Grandson, is that you?
I can't see anything. I don't know who's talking.
Nice.
There's this dude in the corner with a hood and a scythe. I want to go talk to him. Maybe he'll play cribbage with me.
He'll be my friend.
I saw them do this on the telly. I wish to speak to the manager.
I don't know what a manager is anymore.
Has anybody ever given thought of how we, as a collective we, would act in a retirement home? I would be throwing gamer words every single day.
They'd take me out back and shoot me.
You see, I worked at a nursing home for a while, and they would have me.
This is that man with the RV controller.
Yeah, they would have me when we were doing the catering service stuff or doing the lunchroom for them. I was the one that would have to work a certain row because I was the only guy among the wait staff. And all of these old, like, veteran Army, Marine guys would... Well, let's just say 80-year-old men can be perverts.
Oh, absolutely!
Give us a kiss, sweetheart.
Let me tell you about the grandmas.
Yeah, and, well, I'm most certain that I believe that. But, like, one of them, you know, he realized they had started putting me there because they didn't want the girls getting their cheeks pinched or something. And so then, as I was walking by, he just pinched mine anyways. And he's like, look, I'm gonna get something for it.
Oh, Lord.
I would look at him with a high-pitched voice and go, hi, honey, my name's Butch. How can I help you tonight?
No,
starting in middle school, all through my first year of college, I played a lot of piano music. I actually did competitions, and I did volunteer piano stuff, and played in bands and whatnot as background noise. And so a big part of the piano teachers class that I went to was we'd go and volunteer once a month to play a couple of hours of piano music and dance music at the nursing homes around town. Which is also always so much fun because they love listening to that. But man, watching a whole bunch of old folks get down swinging, I don't know, man. I think that's whenever my life started to change.
You have to realize all the people going to the old folks at home now are all the people who were partying up in the 70s, and they no longer have any reason to give any sort of care in the world about other people's opinion of them. Right, the only reason we're switching to this is because we have to have this.
I will admit, people who got really crazy in the 70s are really, really fun to talk to.
They have seen some stuff.
They have seen some stuff.
They have also ingested and smoked some stuff.
As I said,
smoked
good stuff.
Everything, and they can't remember what they did half the time.
Because of the stuff.
Oh man. So there's this there's tribal rite that you can go through whenever you turn 15. In my Native American tribe. And whenever my grandmother came to visit on one of her very rare visits, she's like, well, you're turning 15 and you're the oldest daughter and you have to go through this rite. My dad was kind of against it, but I was like, well, I might as well try it. No, she brings out a bloody ounce of peyote.
Storm?
Tribal weed?
And
The
so,
hard hat guy?
well, you have to be part of the tribal
Now
culture
we're gonna
in
get
order
in
to
here, but the
partake
building
in it.
inspector.
Go on.
Oh, I see by your uniform that you're the inspector I was waiting for. Not that weird, short, naked guy that was all oiled up.
I'm sorry.
Please, Sir Bryden, please don't do 2 pounds of peyote while naked.
Oh, dear. No. You do have to be part of tribal life and actually part of the nations in order to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's very, very illegal. But it is considered in a right of the nations to take part in some recreational drugs.
Yes.
Because that's just how it goes. Spiritualism. Man, I don't think I've ever seen my father in such a way ever since. It's kind of weird. Don't recommend it. I'm not really about anything that's mind altering. That's a little bit beyond me.
At the very least, it has to be handled with care, in my opinion, but
Yes.
yeah.
The only substance I occasionally enjoy is a glass of alcohol, and that's it. I don't get drunk. You enjoy the drunk. I usually drink the drink itself, kind of like a fine soda or whatever, or a fine wine.
I don't drink.
I've gotten super drunk before and it sucks. Never
Yeah.
to the point of blackout though.
I have put too much effort into maintaining my mental state on a day-to-day basis. I do not drink.
We got a couple of comments. Bully Snake. A clipboard incompetence can get you into a lot of places. Reply from Tiger Hist. Interesting advice. Which, no, 100% correct. Oh lord.
I
Fun
knew
fact.
someone once for the military whose whole job was doing that, of testing security by getting into places he wasn't supposed to.
Fun fact, a clipboard and a ladder and confidence can get you into most places. And it'll also get you out of a lot of tasks if you're in the E4 Mafia. You just need a clipboard, a blank sheet of paper, and a pen, and the attitude to walk at some place with a purpose. You just keep marching. You don't walk slow. You just go.
Dang it.
Now the question is, where does it put me back?
See, my best advice, as someone who's done this sort of work before, is go online and look up just anything, any form that falls under Federal Inspection Building. Just those 3 words, and it'll have a whole bunch of official forms for federal inspections. Print that off, put your name on it, or a fake name, whatever you feel like. Put it on a nice looking clipboard, and have a little name badge with your face on it and whatever name you want. And carry, like, either a briefcase, depending on the nicety of the building, or a screwdriver, or a drill. Like a hand drill, battery pack.
Yeah.
And say, I'm here to inspect your eye wash stations. It's time for your annual report. And you will absolutely get into anywhere that's federal, because eye wash stations are kind of a tertiary thing.
Yep,
Huh.
and it's an OSHA thing.
Yeah. Like monthly,
And
I
most
have to go
people
through and
don't
inspect
want to
them,
deal with OSHA. They straight up will be like, okay, here you go.
Incidentally, the Aux does not condone this kind of thing.
Yeah.
No. It was part of. We were asked as a group to infiltrate our new building, and it was unfortunately really easy. And then security wasn't doing a good enough job.
Social engineering and a single pick you can get at your tile store, and
Besides,
find loopholes.
thankfully, we have very, very strict regulations on the information. The information is way more important than getting access to the buildings. And those are, I mean, all of that's always kept under lock and key, and all computer software nowadays, if it's anything federal, it logs off after 5 minutes of no typing, period.
Yep.
So, and you have to be connected to the VPN, which also relocks after 5 minutes.
I want nothing to do with this. It's that stupid kart racer thing, and I will.
Oh, come on. You were just going on and on about, oh, I'll be so good at Mario Kart.
Yeah, Mario Kart, that is different.
Then what are you playing, sir? That's Mario, and that's a kart. Go get in.
Rail, you're being bashed your entire life.
It's an RC, not a kart. I use incorrect terminology. Oh, there's the last dude. I was wondering where he was. Just standing out here.
He's currently playing Waluigi.
Our last band.
Waluigi.
Okay. Please don't this.
Doing a voice.
Hey, what's up, friend? You looking to score an autograph? Say, I've heard about you. You're going around getting the musicians to play with the mayor for the festival. You got that, right?
Yeah, no, don't tell us much.
Well, for the gig rates the mayor pays, I'm definitely in. And, you know, civic pride and new donk for life and all that, too. Now, where did I leave that, dime bag?
Remember, every time your kids are bad, just put a quarter in the bad child's sock, and then you'll have something to...
Oh my.
Okay.
Hey!
It's not the bad child sock, it's the percussive maintenance sock. It's the fix the TV when it goes bad. Wink, wink.
Voice time.
Sometime. Now I just need to figure out this other problem. See, the underground power plant seems to be out of commission. We need that thing to supply power to the festival. I don't suppose you're familiar with underground work, are you? He's a plumber. Come on. Yes, he is.
It's time to plumb the depths of New Dog City.
Womp, womp, womp.
It is, now that car's moved. But first, important things must be done. Since I'm on my way to it right now, Storm Song, subscriber check. And for those who don't know, I issued a challenge that if we can hit the 100, not subscribers, followers, before the end of this stream, the sombrero will go on.
I don't know, man.
But for now,
We are at 75.
Okay, please at least put on pants. You're gonna be in contact with questionable fluids.
what better outfit to deal with fluids?
You're going into a power plant.
Our plant requires a bikini top. Oh, wait, this is Mario. It requires swim trunks and a fedora.
Oh my.
I don't know if I'm ready for this brave new world of yours.
As per Fezbearer, put some pants, damn it. This is the BPL Ox. Tiger Histon with pants are for squares.
This is the Ox. We haven't earned pants yet.
We're still at. Oh no, you're right. We are still at underwear stage, aren't we?
Yeah. Some of the youngins, like Moxie, may still need training pants, but them aside, no.
I watch the I watch BPL, but I normally just watch whenever Rale's watching, so I don't log in myself. So I'm continuously getting to like long shorts, and then going back to underwear because I don't watch enough. It's like, oh, here we go. I like this one. Fez Bear, most of us have tactical booty jorts due to Night Owl.
That is fair.
That is completely
But no,
correct.
I'm talking about the fact that we've lost, I think, everything. I don't think we've won the first patrol, but the first patrol was not for pants. We need to patrol them for their pants.
Yes. So at some point, I've let him know that it's coming. He's aware that it's coming. He's had time to prepare. But I've let Mr. Diggs know that I'm bachalling him.
Oh?
And so, I'm gonna issue the bachal here. I'll probably have to post it again because he's a busy man, may not be watching this stream, maybe he is. But I'm bachaling Diggs for for the right to use his bear avatar for a week.
Oh god.
What?
He will name his terms. This is because he decided to say that Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was better than War of the Lions.
To be fair, Diggs is right.
Okay, Rale, you're getting a bachal too.
I am on the
Storm, I
line
already
with Storm
volunteered.
Song on this one.
I volunteered to be Storm Song second already.
No opinions, but I really want to see where this is going.
If
I
Diggs
doubt
wants,
I'll be
I'm
home
sec-
for the challenge, but I'm Storm Song's
Wait.
third.
Why'd you make me come all the way down here through all that bullcrap if you had another way down?
Do it.
That's because you have to go down the 3-mile
I wanted to get a
trench.
first-hand look at the problem down here at the power plant.
So you hear that, Diggs?
Looks like that monster's friends need to be taught a new donk lesson.
Okay,
I'm
so
coming
why
to
is
pants you,
someone
Diggs.
drops
I'm coming to pants you in real life.
Oh gosh.
Fun
Oh,
fact,
oh,
Storm Song, you might actually be closer.
Styled on.
It's
I
a
found out
banana.
recently there's like 6 of us that live in the North Carolina region.
That happens. There's quite a few members.
I'm trying to get a mini convention going on this summer to everybody meet up.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll have the time. Plantings, well, you know, field work season is anywhere from April or May to August.
The toilet obliterator is in chat.
Hello, hello.
Oh boy.
Greetings, toilet.
Sir, please stop destroying the porcelain thrones.
Yes, for some people it's an idol. Respect their religion.
Thank you, Mario. Now that you've powered up the city, it's time for the festival to begin. Now we can finally kick off the festival in style and power, shall we? Oh, hey! Would you like to participate in the festival? It's right up your alley.
Mamma mia! I
Great!
feel like I'm in
I know
danger.
you'll do us proud.
Now remember, Pauline here is the lady you rescue in the very first Donkey Kong game for the Nintendo.
I mean, that's why it's Donkey Kong. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New Donk City Festival, a celebration of the history of our city. And now,
New
get
Bonk
things
City,
started.
here at live on
Honor
WBPL.
Mayor Pauline.
Oh man. But there's
I did not
actually a
mean to use
really,
that
really
acronym, but, oh
popular
well.
Japanese politician that is a singer as well. And that's what I'm thinking of while we watch this.
Oh, the Japanese have a lot of, like, if you play a lot of their video games and you actually live there, from what I hear, apparently you will see references to politicians everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I really enjoy the anime Gate. I know it's garbage, but it's still fun garbage.
Well, you can enjoy what you please.
Sir.
But it is 100% propaganda for the Japanese Defense Force.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is, and I still enjoy it. I don't care what your opinion is. That show is great.
The novel's awesome. The novel is really fun.
By the way, she is singing the
Hey.
what is it? The big song that they put at the beginning of the game theme song.
I'll be your one-up girl.
Nope.
Yeah. I get that reference.
I think this is just the Odyssey song.
Yeah.
I do love how they go from like OG 2D, the original Game Boy handheld game, to this.
Mm-hmm.
The other real thing is because I'm not wearing a matching outfit, like matching hat and pants, for lack of a better term.
It just gives you the traditional.
Yeah, but if you're wearing a matching outfit, it will actually change what you look like.
Well, maybe you should have worn the damn sombrero.
No. The sombrero will be worn in 100 follows, and no sooner. So if the people...
This is blackmail!
I give it to you, the people!
He does no such thing. Don't believe him. It's a trap.
And Bully Snake has asked you to get a... No, wait, no. Toilet Obliterator has asked Bully Snake to get the poop knife, too.
Keep telling people,
Oh, we...
worry less about the poop knife, worry more about the poop corkscrew.
I'm more worried about
What
the
we-
poop katana. The
What
poop
we
is folded
really
over
need
1,000
is
times.
I love the DK. I love that they're using the purple pipes. I love that they have the fireballs playing as, you know.
Oh, is this the
barrels.
scene where that whole, like, DK Diddle Kid joke came from on Game Grumps?
Maybe, I don't know.
It's OG. From Tiger Hits. Rale showing that 25 minutes gave him problems as a child.
Standing still in timeout was a hard thing for me.
We all know what he's really looking at.
That
Oh no!
booty.
The back of her head, because Mario is a gentleman that watches women in their eyes. What now?
He's an ankle man, and we all know it.
Thank you again, Mario. I'm dedicating this festival to you. We couldn't have done it without your help.
I feel so sad. No, go
Yes,
on. Oh, you know.
Please accept this
Princess
as a
Peach
gift.
is a bad match for Mario, and I will not back down on this.
No, Kiwi should have her back. I'm terrible at doing women's voices. I regret
Oh,
everything.
hello! Hello. Nope. Get control. Get control.
I think Pauline is about. Well, now there's the one singular female villain. We got that going for us, which is nice.
Which one is that?
One of the bunnies.
There's two bunnies that are female.
Oh, yeah.
Is there?
Yes.
Mhm.
There's the big mama, and then there's the sister.
Oh yeah,
one.
there is the big
Oh,
one. It has the
wasn't-
like
yeah.
gold encrusted chain chomp.
Yeah. Wasn't Wendy Cooper also considered, like, a villain?
Yeah, I think she
Oh yeah,
means
but
in this
is
game.
she? Yeah.
Oh,
not-
in this game,
Yeah.
okay. We're not talking for, like, all time, ever.
Oh lord, no. There are several female characters in Mario, but generally there's not a lot of them.
The Odyssey is powered up.
Wah, 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 wah.
All right. Where are we off to next?
Tiny Tina's
Okay.
Tiny
Uh-oh,
Emporium.
we've hit a provincial fork in the road. Which kingdom do you think Bowser went to?
All right. Do you want the Alaska
Left.
cruise or the Jamaica cruise?
Alaska.
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 Cruise is
I want to go to Alaska right now. That is not asking for a good time.
That month of the year where it gets all nighttime?
Oh, no. We've gotten so much snow, crazy bloody weather this year between freak snowstorms,
Oh,
sleet storms out
yeah.
of nowhere. I mean, where we live is further south, so we just got like 3 inches of rain. But I mean, California got 6 feet of snow.
Yeah. We got quite a bit here down in Colorado.
Yeah, I bet. So yeah, Alaska cruise right now. Probably gonna have an interesting time.
Hat time.
Okay, what an amazingly energetic festival. Let's keep that energy going as we keep up the chase.
All right, man. Hit
Seeing
the
as
beat.
ha-
Tutorial bit, so you don't have to speak this bit.
Okay. And it's at this point that you'll take out the tool and... Wait, people do this to
Leave the guy
themselves?
throw away the manual. Wait.
It looks cold,
Oh,
and it sounds
no,
like
don't read
the
the
races
manual.
in town are quite popular. And the prize is a frosted cake?
It's a baked Alaska. That's
It
hilarious.
was a good time the whole time.
The Snow Kingdom, Shiveria.
Really?
It's
Oh,
the
it's Mario
greatest
Like,
enemy.
why are you surprised? It's a Mario game.
There is the one thing in the trailer that had me chuckling for the movie, of like the little star spirit in the cage with all the other things that Luigi's that are captured with Luigi, and the one is just like, the only escape is the sweet embrace of death, and all the Koopas and such are like, whoa, man.
Bruh. If I'm correct,
I
I
didn't sign up
remember
for
that
this. I got a Koopa back home to get back to. This is gonna be a long weekend. There's no truck stops near delivery. Oh no.
Oh god, I hear jingle bells.
You know what that means? Oh, wait, crap, I can't remember her name. Who's the woman who sings the Christmas songs that everyone hates?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't
Like, if you work
for Christmas.
Yeah. The one that yeah.
My brain is thinking with Scarlett Johansson. I don't know, but that's the first thing that pops up to my head.
That is not the correct answer. That much I know for sure.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it Mariah Carey?
Yes, that was the first.
It might be Mariah Carey.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, like, I think it was Tex made the joke about, like, all he wants for Christmas is for Mariah Carey to be shot out of cannon to the moon.
If I remember correctly, I was doing some research, and Mariah Carey's actually got some of the...
We got some what?
Mariah Carey can hit what's called a whistle tone,
Ah.
where you get so high in your vocals that your vocal cords aren't really vibrating anymore. You're actually whistling the notes.
Yep. It's
a very popular note.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend in school who could do that. She didn't do it frequently because it would hurt her throat if she did it too much.
Oh, yeah.
Which I understand.
Also, breakdown, we cannot hear you at all. You are breaking up way too bad.
Break down and break it down.
Oi.
Okay, so we've got a snow outfit.
Just don't
Oh, yeah.
understand the point of putting a seal in a snow coat.
Because it's cute. Look at him. He's got a little pom-pom, he's got the sleeves that go over his arm, he's adorable! Extra huggable.
This kind of looks like a VTuber.
See, I only learned what VTubers were recently, so like...
Oh, goodness, how?
Honestly,
Living under a rock.
No, that's fair.
Like, part of it is that, you know, like, I get really attached to whatever form of entertainment I'm into, and then don't expand out until invaded. And so, like, I heard about VTubers once or twice, but never looked up what they were, and then, what's his name? Mr. Auxdyssey explained it to me the other day.
Can we have a VTuber now?
Yes,
Mr. Auxdyssey.
Awesome.
Also, what is that thing? Is that like a big fart cloud or something?
I think it's just a cloud.
I think it's a... What are they called?
Wario.
The guys that stand on clouds.
Latiku? No.
No.
Tukanuki.
Well, they decided to try to make the term gender neutral, so it's Latikax now. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. You may punish me as you see fit.
Perish.
Womp womp womp.
Make like the church and perish.
That's clever.
Ah.
Seriously, why does Rale always say so many puns? Well,
It's unfortunately given, considering I make up a lot of puns each time.
hey, I have gotten better about it.
You have gotten better at puns. It took a minute, but you're getting good. I approve. Not that man everyone think you know.
I lost a lot of my punctual puns back in the day.
I'm sorry.
My father didn't like puns, so he also didn't like the way I laughed.
Oh. But I find your laugh to be, like, magical and charming. Like the smile of a newborn baby.
I know, right?
Incidentally, newborn babies don't have the capacity to smile.
Oh,
I guess it is magical,
I'll remember that.
I love you.
I will remember that.
Breakdown will remember this.
Angry air horn noises.
Also, I'm calling this moon the Blood Moon because it always pops up and you murder all of the spinies in the area.
A wild paladin appears.
A paladin?
Indeed, he do. Random
Paladella,
screen crashing.
A paladin.
How goes?
It goes good, for it is the Kiwi's birthday.
Happy birthday
Are
to
we on game for tomorrow?
One more time.
Are we on the game for tomorrow?
Game is going to be on for tomorrow because I don't work OT. So
Nice.
Sweet.
So that means if Storm Song wants to get in on it, he can. Although he does have to do his character up.
Yeah, what time is that at?
That would be 7 o'clock Central-ish, I think.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I think I can make it.
And it's all through D&D and beyond. I have a centaur bunny.
Well, it is and isn't. When you try to be on around 6:45, and we can get you in on it.
Okay.
Nice. You're gonna make that the Goom Tower.
Just raising the goom bar.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta find out if that link works on the cellular phone.
Oh. Yeah.
Otherwise, someone's gonna be controlling my character for me. Also, I didn't set a password, so it's gonna be all good.
But yeah, I'm rather excited to play this character again because I haven't played him in quite some years, and he is one of my favorites that I came up with. Well, it's also kind of interesting because, like, the version of him that is the main character of the story I'm writing is like the super serious, like, you know, I've been writing this character up for several years now because this is actually going to be like in my novel, but actually getting to play like the
more comical OC version of him.
Original character.
I'm playing my first. I'm playing my first female character.
Yes. Yeah, no, the thing with the current version of the character is he's very much a kind of a... If Guts from Berserk had hope...
Oh no.
Which I've also better described perhaps as basically just Logan from X-Men by any other name. But then, in thinking in those terms, one of the things about the original version was that it was more like if Conan the Barbarian was the lead guitarist in a metal band.
Metal. AF.
Yeah. But it was like anime Conan the Barbarian, so he's also like a wolf person. Because Werewolf Dragon Slayer that plays heavy metal guitar.
I still need someone to run a campaign in 5th edition D&D, where I can play the Gun Monkey.
Indeed.
You
I'm
can
playing a
play
gun
one
bu-
of mine, right?
I mean, you.
We don't play yours except for holidays. Specifically Halloween. No.
Story time.
Her campaigns induce trauma.
Oh!
I
That
heard
sounds
the
like-
mischief in her voice when she spoke.
Prime stream material, if you ask me. That's what that sounds like.
Okay, Toilet Obliterator
Foxy,
wants to
should
know
I
what's
get the
gun
rope and
monkey.
candle?
So the Gun Monkey is a build in D&D 5e. That is, you play. It's a monkey, but it's a monk, like the character class monk. And specifically, what it does is you take Kensei, then you take proficiency in firearms or proficiency pistols or rifles, whichever your D&D does, or your DM does. And then you take the gunner feat, and you make the monkey as just a flavored. It's a variant human, but with small size. Because he's just a monkey. And you use that to get that gunner feat, because the gunner feat lets you reload without having to actually spend an action loading. You ignore the loading feature for the purposes, just like with the crossbow. From there, you just have a brace of. What's the words I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm trying not to die at the same time.
Trying not to die. You know, that's fair and legit.
Persist to not die.
Concentrate.
But it's a pirate. My personal variant of him is a pirate monkey with a brace of pistols that just pulls them out and goes ham with them.
Oh, like the full bandolier pistol.
Bandolier. Bandolier. You're referring to a
pistol.
bandolier
Oh, no!
anywhere between 3 to 6.
Yeah.
You're referring to the flintlock musket bandolier. In D&D, there is a variant for the critical roll where you get a pistol with 4 shots each. And that's what I'm using. I have to reload after 4 shots.
I keep pressing the wrong dang button.
As for Fezbearer, a brace of pistols is a pair of pistols. It's like 2.
I always assumed a brace was like multiple over 2. I thought it was like.
Well, technically it's 2. Because that was like kind of what was done. You have 2 pistols on each hip, right?
Oof.
So the brace actually referred to the body piece that you'd hold the pistols on.
Okay.
Waist brace.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So a brace of pistols is having 2 pistols in holsters on your hips.
Okay.
But I more prefer it as the bandolier of pistols. My brain keeps trying to say Glocks because that's the BBL meme.
You just like anything that gives you pockets, which I'm all about.
Pockets are great. God dang
Pockets
it,
are
Mario.
amazing.
Lop it off the edge. There we go. Waddle, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away. Bum, bum,
Waddle,
bum,
waddle,
bum,
waddle.
bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
It'd be great if you could
I
get
still
like
say
a
there's-
visor with a duck hat, like a duck
I
bill.
know.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
I don't know if that would be like trumping on Dux's territory, though.
He is the maddest
I
of
still-
ducks.
Think you can share.
Yeah, with the gunner feat, you don't technically have to carry more than the 2 pistols you want to dual wield, or the pistol and the shield, or however you want to do it. I don't remember if monks can use shields.
Pistol
We're
and a
not gonna
pike.
Zoro
And no,
with
they cannot.
pistols.
And then with, after that, it's, eventually Kensei gets to pick up another ranged weapon, that's when you pick up rifles. But I find pistols to be more entertaining, because then you can do gun kata, get in melee range, and use the monk's extra strength abilities, basically kick people in the jump while you're shooting people.
Gun fu.
Brilliant.
But all I'm saying, you can play your monkey star in one of my games. Give me about 2 weeks and I'll set up a full D&D with you.
I'm scared.
I think the last 3 games I unfortunately had TPKs in all of them.
On session 1?
They were all one-shots, so essentially, yes. But these are characters.
It's because y'all kept making the wrong decisions. Like, yes,
I regret
let's
nothing with
purify
rolling
the
with
ghost that
dynamite.
will tell you exactly what's going on. Or, oh no, let's kill off the entire party that will tell you what's going on. Y'all keep on killing the help. I don't make these terribly hard, but at the same time, I'm wondering if I should dumb it down.
She's very good at putting the fear of God into things.
That's because I really, really enjoy horror, and I love making horror campaigns. So that's what I primarily do. If I'm the DM, it's gonna be a horror-based campaign. I'm gonna try to make it scary.
Oh boy, they're back. Who's doing the stupid rabbit voices?
Oh, we have a Shirnu.
I guess I am the purple child.
Yes, that is me.
This time, it is the tall one with the straw hat.
We got the frosted cake. The frosted cake.
Don't mind me, I'm just giving sandwiches to a robot to make it like me.
The big Bowser boss man sure is fussy about cake. Reckon we got him the best one though.
Indeed.
The bottom of this hat is a flower.
That I will use to destroy him!
You fool!
Goodness. They really took New York tropes to the maximum, didn't they? The rabbit in hat.
Wop 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 wop.
No! God dang it, stupid ice.
What game is this by chance?
This is Mario Odyssey.
Okay, cool.
From the PS1.
Now you need that. You need that hearty heart.
Oh god!
Drift on the ice.
I think one of the best ways to start a new religious holy war would be just to announce one day that Nintendo would be releasing its next Mario game as an Xbox exclusive.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
As your local dudist, I will happily make this announcement.
No.
Many will die. Countless.
Remember,
will
folks,
die.
I gave y'all the first marriage in the Ox.
Countless will die from this misinformation.
Well, I've already married 2 people in the Ox together.
You
I'll
have.
happily do this.
And then he took the children and left.
No, I didn't take the children. That was all on Tim.
Exactly.
Well, now all you have to do is marry people on stream.
I
That's
can't
No.
believe breakdowns here are turning people into horses.
Oh, bro. Think about it. Our 10-year is coming up,
No.
and we were thinking of having a party and renewing vows on our 10-year.
I will happily go to my courthouse and ask them outright, what do I need to do to marry somebody?
No, we're already married. Renewal of vows. How do you feel about that, man?
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, renewal of vows is nothing official. It's just like a.
It's just
It's
a party to
ceremonial.
remind
Oh
yourselves
god,
of
is that going
your
to be the
commitments.
first
I'll even-
Ox get-together as our renewal of vows?
That'd be kind of fun.
I'll even marry you in the dudist marriage if you want.
Nah. We had the most phenomenal dude to marry us. So, sorry, man. Old family friend that does way too much charity for his own health.
He is the exact example of what a preacher should be.
Ah, yes.
The most humble of people. Almost all of his spare time is doing charity services around towns. Just absolutely amazing
In the
guy.
town he lives in, his church is one of the 3 smallest churches in a town with 10. And it is also the church that runs the majority of the church charities.
Sadly,
Oh,
it's
the
not as
local
common as
garden.
one should like.
It's a small town. But at the same time, he's done so much.
I love that you can
He
fall
helped
through
out
the
in
snow like
Africa
that.
during the last crisis in 2014. He was there for the Ebola stuff. Real. Dang. Anyone that was there for that absolutely deserves every single credit they could ever get. That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
Which,
I mean, he and his wife both were there.
yeah, I hate to say it, but that does mean he knows the way.
He knows the way.
Oh, get
I'm
out.
sorry.
The way
I'm sorry, I
Get
referenced the
out.
bad meme.
No.
I know the source of the way of the gun.
I do love that video that Tex put up of they got Tyrone to read the thing, and he's like, I do know the way. I know it very well. But Mr. Tex says I cannot tell you, and for this, I am sorry. And remember, you helped pay for this. This is partly your fault. The title was
did say that.
Yeah, the title was Things I Do with Your Patreon Money.
Oh, yeah.
Dex did warn you, he would do stupid stuff with the money. This is one of two things.
Alright.
Oh no.
Man, if I fell from that height, my ass would hurt so much.
And I got a few donations whenever I streamed and such. You know, female streamers do fairly well.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Well,
matter
no,
what you're
you're-
streaming.
You're referring to a subset that I personally have a problem with.
Kind of bites.
I need a seal voice.
Racer won't come out to the waiting room. What's taking so long?
Belligerent.
Storm Song chose violence today.
Doctor, look out! That's a wall!
Oh no, I was like, wait a minute, there might be a secret under the snow. There was not a secret under the snow, but it's a Mario game, so it's worth checking just in case.
You got done bamboozled. Oh, that's a lot of
Remember,
snow.
folks, in platformers, always walk backwards to see if there's a hidden treasure behind you.
Oh lord, right.
Oh yeah. Go through all the things. Break up all the snow.
Remember, look for that off-colored shade of wall. If you can shoot it, there's probably something behind it.
If it looks like something is hidden, jump up to hit the block.
Just remember, kids, if you see that off-color wall on your way to school, then throw a bomb at it.
We here at the for
For
legal,
legal
reasons, that was
reasons,
a joke.
don't do this.
Yes.
The Auks do not condone violence except when it works.
Oh my god.
It has been.
Another seal voice.
Oh, he's shivering.
Oh, it's Sad
Sylvia
Seal.
Brown.
I don't
I am
want to. The
cold.
other
I
racers
need
are
to
too
knock away.
serious. I don't stand a chance. Someone else wanted to race, they would be welcome to take my place. And in 30 years, when Disney makes a movie about it, they'll eventually be ashamed of it 30 years after that and call it racist.
Hey y'all, anybody want to play Hack and Shack? I got this here Goomba.
Ain't sure? Because we have perfectly round seals.
Keep on trying to do the backflip to get it. Just to practice backflipping.
Woohoo!
Oh, well. Moving on.
Ring, ring, ring.
It is too dark to
Ring,
move on.
ring.
Somebody
How
better
would
pick
you
up
even
that
get to
phone.
that one?
You suck at this ring. Oh, Big Chief.
How dare you touch my chair?
It's a rocker.
How dare you jump on me, Sonny?
I fought in the Great Snow War.
I
put
fought
boys
the
like
great
you in the ground.
WW14 War of 65.
We need to talk to him one more time.
17 World Wars.
And I'm still using the same stick.
There wasn't anything
You
on the other
might need
side
to
of that
collect
room,
all the
right?
rings as you go down.
Maybe.
That might be it, yeah.
Ring, ring.
How?
You just keep sucking at the stop ones. You need the oomph, man. You just gonna no.
You,
Bro.
maybe a backflip?
Your wife says your move game is weak.
Oh.
There you go.
Like, I'm actually startled he was able to put a ring on it.
Oh, ow, my pride.
Shots fired.
Whoever said
To be fair-
backflip, thank you.
You're welcome.
To be fair,
I was just
Rale,
looking at
you've
like the,
actually said that line
the
yourself once or
trajectory from
twice.
earlier.
Nope, apparently it was not the rings.
Well, ducked it, I could do it again.
Race.
Oh, not bounce. Talk to the pink one. Off to the left. Nope.
I like the music in the background of this. This is a little bit of a bop.
It's very folky. Reminds me of like Mayday music in Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting more of like the Revolutionary March type of deal. You know? With the drums.
The Marios came marching home.
Maybe something on the left side of the room when you go in. Because, I mean, it didn't look like there was anything on the right. Okay, if you can... Nice.
Yes.
Parkour master.
Yeah, nothing here.
Actually, wait. Why don't you possess him like you did the car guy?
Yeah, 'cause he's not wearing a hat. There we go.
There!
Bruh.
So he will now be part of the race.
Oh, and that's how you would get all those.
Oh.
And now we know. The old man seal.
Our frosted cake was stolen, so the prize will be a multi-moon.
Oh,
Melty! Giving you straight gasoline.
Are you ready to race now?
It's been a while since we had a I don't remember. So we'll start with some naps and some training.
We'll train against the Moon Kaiser.
The Cookie Mama says,
Don't
"Hey
forget the
nerds."
prune juice this time, please.
Hey, Mama.
Whoa.
Hey there, Cookie Mama.
Love your stuff.
What's up?
Never on, but I love your stuff.
Senpai noticed
It's
us,
the
everyone.
Cookie Mama.
Senpai did
she's very
notice
nice.
us.
She gives us lots of cookies and other things. It's very wonderful and I need my I have to take my pills, but I don't want to take my pills.
Grandpa, you need your insulin.
I would like my cough medicine.
And now cue the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift music.
Grandpa needs his Thorazine.
Also, since there might be people who weren't here earlier, it is Foxy Kiwi's birthday.
Happy birthday!
All I'm
Luke's
saying
saying
is that
happy birthday to her, and we
intro
were really
voices
good
to all
at
the
it.
Mario Kart games. Bounce harder, Rale.
Oh no,
Come
we
on.
were very bad at it.
No, we were very good at it.
The only good part about the whole song was the air horn, and she said so herself.
There you go, you getting it.
Turns out bouncing
Oh shit.
is not the meta.
They're probably like, my god, he's not bouncing.
Your ball.
Oh no!
Recommend bouncing in the 3rd degree.
Strategic.
I just point out how violent this race actually is.
Oh yeah.
Flail with
This-
purpose.
Imagine all the concussions.
Oh goodness.
Oh
why is
my
that
God.
person on like sparking?
It's a secret sparkle bounce. The only counter is tighter turns.
That's fair. You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get to keep my hair.
Stunting on
You
him.
are the most
For now.
born quality bouncy ball. Wait, best lap 22 sec. Nice. It's like marbles on stream except with beings.
All right,
Yeah.
Whacker.
Yeah.
I enjoyed watching the grass grow and the race. You were like a giant ball of something snowman.
Oh, come on.
Your prize is a sacred banana.
Actually, the voice they gave him is pretty shockingly close to what
Right.
Whacker's doing.
Oh, dang. That's awesome.
No, I need a minute. Oh, I don't know what the sacred banana does.
All right.
It's straight gasoline, man.
So that finishes this
Not
round, and just in
slippery,
time,
For a
It-
blimps.
it's 6 o'clock, so we're about halfway through. So I am going to take a bathroom break, and also get a slice
Hydrate.
of brownie. Everybody,
I-
hydrate before you dihydrate. Stretch.
I-
Eat
I will
posture. Take care of
hydrate.
yourselves.
For
I
every
will
drink that falls,
hydrate.
2 more shall take its place. Hail, hydrate.
I
I
shall be
just
back
took a
shortly.
bathroom break while I was talking a second ago, and right now someone has to change my diapers.
Lads, entertain chat.
And me.
I refuse.
Bring me a brownie,
Walnut
Rale.
bonbon.
Hello, Goopsmith.
I mean, at least it isn't as weird as like having to feed a robot a bunch of sandwiches to get it to like you.
Robots
Okay,
I
well,
think I
that's
need to get real to
specific.
like me.
That suspiciously specific.
But
Ah,
instead
yes.
of birthday cake, we went with brownies this year.
Birthday brownies.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I mean, the
Kind
other
of
robot I
sugary,
got, I have to
like
give
$8.
diamond rings in order for it to like me. So I am
Oof.
kind of confused.
I
I'm
see.
not about them diamonds.
You're about them chocolates.
I'm about them beta
Actually,
mates.
one of my hobbies is to mine and, go mining for stone.
Ah, yes.
So I'd rather either get my own crystals or get something that's handmade.
So what
like
you're saying
rubber,
is, you are a dwarf and you're digging a hole?
I'm a dwarf.
Diggy diggy oh.
A
Except
diggy
I'm
diggy hole.
kind of tall, so I don't know if you'd call me a dwarf, really. I am above average height for a woman.
Well, at
Oh,
least
okay.
you're not an elf.
Your avatar led me to believe you were chibi, so I am now
No.
adjusting my mental model of you.
No,
No,
I'm
Rale
actually
is the cheeky
fairly
one.
tall. No, Rale's fairly tall too. We're
Yeah,
both
'cause-
actually fairly tall.
Because I've seen what Rale looks like. He's shown us his face on stream once or twice.
He is very dwarfish, except tall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
He has a horrible slouching habit. Otherwise, if he stands up straight, he's significant. So,
I was always a little bit surprised when I saw what certain people look like, because, certain people do sound like their voice and certain people don't. So, finding out that Tenman wasn't, compact in size, but actually average size. Finding out that Misfit was actually the short one. and then those moments of like finding out like that
Paladin's not a
ODST
kobold.
didn't. Yeah, ODST did not look how I expected him to, but he does look how I expect the Aux in general to look.
Yeah,
This is true. Very memeable. ODST is unfortunately very memeable.
Yeah.
I am surprised that you didn't have a different mental picture of myself. I've heard that a
Well,
lot.
actually, honestly, one of the first times I spoke to you, I already was seeing your face because it was one of those streams where we all just started throwing our faces up. So like
I was there for that, but I didn't throw my face up.
And so yeah, the other thing though is, and this is kind of common with bigger dudes like you and me, there's a way that bigger guys talk that you can kind of tell that they're bigger. Something, and it's not the bass in the voice because some of them can have a higher voice, but like you can tell that there's more like chest cavity in the voice.
Imagine a Krogan with a high-pitched voice.
That'd be
Are
terrifying.
we talking big in volume or big in height?
Both. Typically, I mean more like big in bone structure.
Rex.
I was about to say, if we're talking big in height, Neeb's Gaming is actually fairly tall. I think he's actually 2 inches taller than me, and I'm 6'2".
Yeah.
Long door.
Yes.
Longdorf.
Long door.
I will be right back. I must take advantage of the bio break.
Oh, please do.
Speaking of long door,
Mario
this man
is
has
famous for
outright
crossovers,
stated,
right?
I am a tall dwarven dude.
I wish I were Dwarven. I want a beard. I worked
to be
with
fair,
a woman
that is an actual accurate statement. Dwarven women have beards.
Indeed.
Oh no, it's I worked with a woman before that had like a disorder. She actually had a full mustache and beard, and she was really proud of it, and it was fabulous.
That's
she was
awesome.
very obviously a woman, just with a mustache and beard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did she,
apparently it's like actually a thing. Yeah.
Did she
it's
go and
actually
like
a
wax
thing.
it?
She had a genetic disorder.
Did she wax
and
the mustache?
I think she absolutely took care of it because it was very nice.
Nice.
She was flaming redhead. So I mean, she had just this fiery mustache and beard, and yeah.
I was about to make that joke.
All right, Rale returns.
Good stuff.
And also, as a note, the reason we did brownies for birthday is because cake is for peasants, don't you know? Let them eat cake.
No.
Oof.
No, I wanted cake, but strawberries were $8 a carton.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that's strawberry prices right now.
Yeah, they're not in season.
Hey,
I can
folks.
understand.
Hey,
Okay,
folks,
we have-
remember, try different kinds of pie. They make meat pie.
Yeah, mince. We had a conversation about that yesterday.
I've only ever had like a pot pie that was like a meat pie. I've never had like other varieties.
So mince is a super seasoned meat. And it's normally either pickled and sweetened with a pickling spice that's like orange tea in flavoring.
Storm is gone, so I will do the hat's voice. Now we can head to the Seaside Kingdom. Let's chase down Bowser.
Not British enough.
No, we're in trouble.
Now we're going to go see the beach seals.
Yes, maybe.
Are they going to be significantly less rounded? Or are they the same?
I'm already dressed for the occasion. Ho ho!
One more round.
Party time at the beach!
Got three comments. Meat pie is best pie. I can. No. The Obliterator jokes on you. I'm eating pie now. And Cookie Mama says I'm eating chicken wings.
We are
Chicken
having
wings.
chicken tortellini Alfredo tonight.
Oh, jealous.
I am having a deli sandwich.
I'm letting my phone currently charge, and I'm
You
going
gotta be
to.
specific. You're having chicken. I'm having shrimp.
Ah, fair.
Ooh.
No, go ahead and tell them the full recipe. Ow. Okay.
No, I'm just thinking, like, what do you mean by this statement? Just throw a bunch of things in a bag, let it marinate, then you throw a bunch of things in a pot, make a sauce, and put pasta in it.
That is the most insultingly simplification of your cooking I have ever heard.
I'm sorry, but that's
Fair? That sounds like jambalaya.
At least you didn't say dry the wets, then wet the dries, and dry the wets, then wet the dries.
And then don't forget to roll it out into little strips. And then boil those strips, then boiling water with a little bit of vinegar and salt.
There's a carbonated
Sorry.
sea that's supposed to be quite nice. It says to be sure we visit the 4 giant fountains. The sea is carbonated, so it's a soda.
Are we saying,
It might be Salt Lake.
is this real life? Or is it the fantasy?
Oh my god, yes!
The minute you did it,
Welcome to the grape-flavored sea.
Oh, sorry, your chicken parmesan.
Grape Fanta, best Fanta. I will not argue otherwise. Because you can't prove me wrong.
Likes to be damn hard to try.
Personally, I'm an orange Fanta guy, if we're going to go with just Fanta.
Yeah, no, orange Fanta
Just
all the
Fanta.
way. Everything else is kind of them trying to be other sodas, which is a sin against Fanta.
I'm gonna have to hurt y'all's feelings. I'm a diet soda person. Normal soda is just so sweet to me.
Obviously, the
It's
diet is
so overwhelmingly sweet for a drink.
Funny enough, over the past few weeks, I've been, I'm usually like, if I drink soda, I'll go and have like regular sugar. But all of a sudden, I've been trying that Starry soda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's basically just rebranded Sierra Mist, but it's a little different. And I've been getting the zero sugar one, and it's not bad.
Nice.
I found an outfit
I
I wanted
have-
to wear more than what I was.
What?
You'll see in a moment.
A long time ago, I have successfully cut out sodas from my life, and I dropped 10 pounds in doing so and gained $50 per week.
Yar har Mario.
However, I've recently started drinking sodas again, and I've been concentrating primarily on root beers.
Root beers.
That's the only soda I will allow myself to have, and on occasion, I'll just get fruit juice and water.
We have a local brewery that does their own root beer. Oh hell yeah.
Locally
Is it a
brewed root beer.
sarsaparilla or an actual root beer?
It's an actual root beer, and they actually age it in
Uh-oh.
the casks next to their normal beers.
Take 2, Pirate Man.
And his name is Breakdown.
No, I'm just laughing because we got toilet. You keep sucking at this.
Turning.
Oh,
that was the wrong control.
Embarrassed.
Oh.
No, I'm just laughing because we have Toilet Obliterator commenting pretty regularly. And just like, if you were on voice chain, he would be the privy tier.
I have a habit of not shutting up in text chats.
There
So
you
I figured
go.
out the trick. The trick is to not try to control it. I
Yes.
just let it go and it kept running.
Yes, let it go in the right direction.
Let it go. Let it go. Wait a minute. The Frozen
want
was the last one.
I was gonna say, yeah, we gotta sing a song from Moana or something. Or oh god, do they have any music from Lilo and Stitch? That'd work too.
I thought Lilo and Stitch mostly did like popsicles.
Yeah, probably did. I don't know. I'm coming up with stuff, man.
I don't know the proper beat for Hawaiian roller coaster.
I have several times in the multitudes.
Yes.
It's
We
mostly
now know
Elvis
who the
Presley.
synth is.
Like the be like Elsa. You mean learn healthy communication skills and reconnect with the family members that actually care about you back?
Ow, that was a little too real.
Oh god.
I fucking loved Frozen. I thought it was the best portrayal of actually healthy familial relationships.
Just relationships in general.
Yeah, just like reconnecting with family members that you couldn't connect to before. and becoming an adult and gaining responsibilities. Great movie. Phenomenal for women. For young girls, especially. See, we got that song from the beginning of Lilo was banging. They had Elvis songs and Lilo and Stitch, and Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Yeah.
Fun fact: the singer, the Elvis Presley song, wasn't a replay of Elvis Presley.
Go get it!
It was was in fact a female voice actor who could do a very realistic Elvis Presley thing.
Ah, now you
Ash
can do the wall
Ketchum
room.
can be a woman for, oh gosh, it'd be over 25 years now.
Well, 27. And in fact, Ash Ketchum has retired.
Frickin' finally!
Because Ash Ketchum is a woman now. Like, actually, they got rid of Ash, and now it's a kid? Like a girl?
It's one girl and one boy. They're co.
Yeah, it's their daughter.
The Storm Song has returned with his dinner.
Oh boy.
You cannot convince me that Ash Ketchum wasn't in a coma for 25 years, woke up as an adult and thought, hey, I can go with this. And then got a bunch of strong Pokemon out of it.
Well, it seems it's time to be the very best. Like no one ever was.
I mean, it only took him 25
Well, I
years
just
as
found
an
the
8-year-old to become a Pokemon
Yep.
master.
Yeah.
Opposite
so,
theory is thinking that he has just the worst case of baby face.
Yeah, I made
He's
this
got
argument
short guy
earlier.
syndrome, so
and-
it fears.
Well, I still think that he
Yeah.
got a wish from Ho-Ho to become the very best Pokemon trainer.
And WAHOO cursed him with immortality until such a time as he achieves his goal.
Yep.
oh my god, that was great. Just
You see,
that Goomba, he just like, where did he go?
You see, I just think that Ash is a... Wait, no, not Ash, sorry. I think that the actual truth of Pokemon is that Growlithe is the best Pokemon, and I'll brook no argument.
No, Galvantula is the best Pokemon. Fuck you, fight me.
Meow. Meow.
Well,
From
or
Team
Growlithe
Rocket.
and Arcanine, I kind of treat them as one thing.
Rowlith was at least a solid one. Breakdown, that one is insultingly bad take. How dare you come into
I
this
just want
stream?
all the cat Pokemon, damn it.
I like this. Goomba!
Sir,
3 Goombas!
think
now
about
you
it
need
this
the
way.
trench coat.
And now we got them a girlfriend.
Didn't even need the trench
Think
coat
about
for
it
that.
this way. What is the best Pokemon to translate any dispute for any Pokemon in the world? The only one who can talk and understand human speech at the same time.
I mean, Mewtwo.
Oh, look at that. Also,
Sir, sorry, ma'am, Meowth
That
came
depends.
first.
Is Wigglytuff included? Because Wigglytuff is dope.
Okay. Too many voices. Go on.
Nope. The stat came.
Meowth
there were
came
too many
first
voices.
on that Mewtwo
The
comment.
stat came back.
Meowth came first.
Yes.
Which came first?
Mewtwo.
The comic books or the video game?
The video game.
The video game was the first.
Okay.
Now that said, I would say that Mewtwo would still be the better one because whilst Meowth came first, diplomats do have to actually have to be able to back up their talk, and Meowth is kind of pathetic.
I never
Great.
said anything about combat. I said a negotiator. Quite
Yes, but
literally,
the
he teams up with a partner, and the partner has other Pokemon.
Yeah.
Mewtwo was created.
You know,
Yeah,
I don't
but-
wonder if that particular Meowth was an accidental escaped experiment from the Mewtwo program.
No, we know what
Well-
his actual backstory is. He was raised on the streets and he learned how to talk.
He
And,
learned how to talk in favor of learning.
Streetwise Meowth.
Yeah, he can't learn any actual Pokemon combat moves just because he.
It's
I
kind
love
of
that
cool
they're
in a way.
forks.
Get wrecked.
But yeah,
I
problem
want
is
this
he's
one.
currently
Oh,
teamed up with he's currently
Try
teamed
all
up with
you
Jesse and
want, I
James.
will never surrender the delicious sparkled water.
Oh, okay. If he's swimming in
What a
it, is it
hothead.
sparkly because oh?
No, he drank it all the way down to the bottom. See, it's almost empty. And now he's bombing the various areas.
We do have 2 votes for Jigglypuff and 1 for Monkey. Or Mankey.
I mean, I like the cat Pokemon. Just, I want all the cats.
I mean, here's the real decider. What's your favorite evolution?
Evolution? Ooh, that's a good
Evolution
question.
of Eevee.
I typically go with Jolteon myself, but I'm also partial to Flareon.
I'm an
It has to be either Flareon
feel
or
it.
a fairy one. I don't remember the name off the top of my
Fairy's
head.
one is Sylveon, and it's the best one,
Thank you.
objectively. Remember, kids, the ribbons are tentacles.
They feel you, man.
I
More
He's
ways
out
than
of
one
line,
because
but he's
it's
not
known
wrong.
as the feeling Pokemon.
didn't want to think about that. Thank you.
Look
The
at all the
worst
higher
thing you
kelp.
can have as an Eevee, you're in love with a different Eevee, and one evolves into the friendship one evolves into the Esper.
I had a friend running a
Flareon Zorg takes care of his own.
yes.
I know fuck all Z about Pokemon, and Cookie Mama says Vaporeon, which is a legitimate
Oh no,
thing.
Cookie, I'm so
But-
sorry.
At the same time, yeah, unfortunately.
Oh no!
Social
Flareon
propaganda
because
says you
Flareon-
can't like Vaporeon anymore.
I mean, I like Flareon because the Flareon looks the fluffiest. So,
That
fair.
was
probably
Flareon
one of the better ones
absolutely
for
looks the
snuggle.
fluffiest.
Very much.
Yeah.
Probably the best one to snuggle out of the bunch.
yeah.
The Snugglefuffles.
It's why, whilst I would say Flareon's my favorite in terms of appearance, I went with the Jolteon because I was trying to maintain some level of party balance.
That's okay.
But that said, the first time I played through, my core 3 were a Ninetales, an Arcanine, and a Flareon, so, like, party balance be damned, it was all about fire for me.
Fire.
Payday. Straight up,
Hey,
my first
fire.
playthrough was all about Payday.
Look,
I
I
didn't
just had a
grow-
Pidgeot that I over-leveled and it carried me.
I mean,
Yep.
Pidgey
Literally
or
at
something.
times.
No, I have great memories about the original Pokemon Red and the original Pokemon Gold.
I have
Mhm.
never played, like, a Pokemon game. So,
That's
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
They
I
were the
played Red.
games that's what my dad gave me for my birthday as a kid. We were super poor and he went out of his way and got me these 2 games.
Aw.
So we played them together. He named all the characters and watched as I played the game. So great memories of that.
Pokemon Yellow
That
was
is-
the first video game I was ever given.
But I'm sorry. he
That was
named
my
me
first
Wally.
Pokemon.
I
and
just
my
like
first
the
Pokemon.
designs of the Pokemon, you know? And the
Yeah.
Pokemon world seems interesting. Like, it would be a nice place to live in, though not for the,
Depends on which version of the Pokemon. If we're going the comics, yeah, I don't want to live there. Holy shit.
what happened in the comics?
Dark.
Comics are dark, man! The
Uh,
comics, like, people die all the time, there are mass murders, there's horrible accidents. They go off of,
Oh.
like, the Pokédex explanation of the Pokemon for the comics.
Yeah,
Like-
the TV show was a lot nicer, we'll say.
No, it was nicer the end, you mean?
Yeah.
Like,
But even it kind of depends on some stuff from the comics that
and
you
it
just
depends on which comics you read.
well, the comics and the video games just make a lot of strong implications.
No, Straight
the
up
actual
Slifer.
manga
Well,
kills a Onyx by slicing it in two.
yeah.
Yeah,
If
straight
we're
up
talking Pocket
Slifer.
Monsters, the original of the
Yeah.
originals.
But what I was getting at was that, like, if you read between the lines, and at least the original Pokemons, I'm sure the lore's expanded more since then, but, you know, I'm from the old eras. One of the things is that if you're, like, kind of looking at the... Sorry, looking in between the lines, it's like, oh, you have a world in which about 80% of the population are minors. That tells us something's wrong, and then you learn about a war from several years ago. And then you notice that, at least from the TV show, in the game it's not as implied, but it's kind of there, that there are a lot of the adults that are just clones of the same adults. Be that the police officer or the nurse, which painted a picture in my head of there was a war. Several, like a nation's worth of children were orphaned. The few adults left.
They literally say that in one of the games, that there was a horrible, horrible war and only...
Yeah, that Lieutenant Surge fought, and he talks about it was 10 years ago.
No, the one with the little fairy flower Pokemon.
Oh, okay,
the guy who's effectively immortal, searching for his little Pokemon.
That was the X and Y, and that wasn't just a war. He essentially murdered an entire continent.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is what I know from Red, Blue, and Yellow. So, like, bear in mind, I am way behind on the lore here.
Gold and Crystal was the last one I played through.
Yeah, so going on those lores, though, that basically they ended up cloning these adults so they would have enough people to watch over the children, and then they started making the children learn how to use Pokemon for combat to keep them safe.
Cookie's first game was Snake. The first game I actually played was Tetris, but Pokemon Yellow was the first game that was actually mine.
I played Halo. I played Halo as a kid because I am younger than like everyone here.
Mine was probably Pac-Man because my mother is one of the world record holders for Pac-Man. And she's obsessed with it.
I think my first video game, I was like 4, and it was some DOS Big Bird teaches you how to read kind of game. But the first video game I ever owned was when I was 8, and that was Mega Man X.
Hot Springs. That's yeah. I just caught that. Good catch, Cookie.
That is the name of a town in Arkansas. It has a Boteco.
A lot of towns.
Does it have a hot spring in it?
It doesn't have a hot spring.
Yes, it does. Several.
It
actually has several. That's why it's plural.
I want to go to a hot springs.
I want to go to an onsen so bad, but I also don't particularly care for parts of Japanese culture, which is funny considering how much of a weeb I am.
Whoa. How about this one? Toilet Obliterator says, my first game was Minecraft for the Xbox 360 in 2012.
Wow.
Man, you're a baby, son.
He is young as hell. Or he was a jock as a kid.
No, jocks can play video games. Good lord.
They do now.
No, most of them
a 90s
did. They
joke.
were just quiet
That's
about
giant.
it.
Yep.
That was a 90s joke.
I am a 90s kid, and yeah, no, most
Toilet
of them
Obliterator reveals the fact that they are 26 and they were not a jock. That's okay.
Just didn't play video games.
I mean, I didn't play video games until I was in middle school. I didn't have the cash for it.
I didn't really until I was already in high school.
I mean, my father was
Game Boy games.
Rick, but, you know, he was the one who played the games. I don't want to get into more, stream.
The snail was
Video games were the only escapism I had growing up.
Oh, that didn't work.
Okay, I do have very fond memories. What? Okay, I always forget about the title of the game. The one with the paddle and the ball and you hit the bricks. Brick Breaker?
Yes, that would be Brick Breaker.
Yeah, Brick Breaker is OG.
That's a classic.
Lord Trowa reveals that his first game was Wolfenstein 3D. Legitimate.
That's not a bad game.
I actually had a friend in college, and her uncle was like one of the big proponents and big promoters of Wolfenstein 3D add-ons. Those eels!
Fuck the eels. Very much so.
Fuck the eels! Dear Lord, I still have trauma over the eels after that one Mario game.
New Super Mario Brothers for the DS.
That one was rough. Anyway. Toilet Obliterator reveals, my mom hates video games and I've been poor since I came to America. That's okay. Some people just they never got the point of video games, and they can't appreciate the culture behind it because of how they grew up, and that's all right. That's
also
their own life.
not for everybody. Like any hobby, you are not required to like it.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, now it's a multi-billion-dollar industry, and thus, you know.
Yeah, play indie games, but there's a lot of, like, look at all the games on the Switch. Look at what I'm playing right now. This is a great game. It's time to kill a fish.
I was thinking, are you gonna go for the pipe?
I'm sorry, but the genre of game that I like, the military shooter, is just awful at the moment.
Well, yeah, but every game goes through cycles of good and awful.
Dude,
Yeah.
look at the brand of game that I really like, which is the adventure build games. When have I last had one?
Imagine being a turn-based strategy fan when everybody was going towards the RTS strategy, which I'm not good at because I don't have the skill set to micromanage them.
The funny thing is, like, I was super big on both, but I get what you mean, because it was like, I was always angry because it's like, why are people into Total War games to the point of awesome multiplayer battles? Because I'd rule at those. I suck at Halo. Hell, we're making a whole stream out of how I suck at Halo.
I mean, if you want to play some Halo, I can play some Halo with you next time.
Okay,
I have it installed.
Yeah. Now, Halo is also one of the few shooters I really appreciate, because, like, A, story, B, actually kind of epic, but...
Okay, Toilet Obliterator says she's more into so video games are violent, but she loves murder porn. Oh man, show her Animal Crossing sometime. I want to know her reaction.
What do you mean by murder porn?
Murder porn, think Hostel or Saw movies.
Yeah.
Or
I
a
like
Manhunt
Saw
game.
movies.
No thanks.
It's stupid in the later thing, but that just makes them better, in my opinion.
Fizz Bearer just loves turn-based RPGs.
It is actually much better for the turn-based RPGs are eating better than RTS people now. For example, Fire Emblem is big.
Well, let's see here. The RTS genre sort of died because the MOBA came into existence.
I kind of blame Activision on that one. Kind of.
Yeah.
Why can you blame Activision for the death of RTS?
Activision Blizzard. They didn't go and they didn't keep Steam going with Warcraft and Starcraft.
Yeah.
And Command and Conquer was an EA property, so we all know what that happens.
And then the Age of Empires games have kind of gotten a resurgence.
The
but
new one is actually pretty decent in my opinion, but
yeah. It's still hard to just, beat the classic at times.
Yeah.
I'm a big Age 2 player myself.
I also was the weirdo who liked the third one a lot.
I actually enjoyed that one.
Yeah, I liked the way the deck building worked in that. It was interesting. It's 4, yeah. 4 is the new one. And I actually have
Rale, be careful.
Be careful. As much as I can. We get the boss fight. Yes, I know, Hat. I have to get above his head. He's running away.
Smoosh! Oh.
Now we run away.
Because he's in spin to win mode.
Uh-oh.
In far.
Go smoosh him!
Really liked Twowie.
The world ends with you.
I love the art. And I like the storyline.
We
I think
played Twowie eventually on here.
Yeah. I think my two favorite games were regards the pure aesthetics of the game. It's not even the world or the gameplay, but just looking at the game. My two favorite.
The art is amazing.
Wait, did you say
the
Eco?
Tattoo tribal designs for everything.
Which one did you say, Eco?
Huh?
Which one did you say? Was it Eco?
No, The World Ends With You.
Oh, The World Ends With You. Okay,
you
sorry.
two are talking about completely different games.
Yeah, I think we got mixed up. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, sorry. I may have been rambling. My favorite two games that I've encountered that were just for, the art or the aesthetics alone. Not, gameplay or anything else. Have you played Journey at all?
Yes, we
No.
played the crap out of Journey.
Yeah, Journey is like just beautiful.
Aesthetics
The
top
first
10.
time we played Journey, I was watching Rale play it, and it was about 2 a.m. So we were both really tired and just like, yeah, we're
That is a
playing the game
terrifying
because we're
play at 2
adults
a.m.
and we can stay up late, yo. And
Yeah.
we get into the underwater area. At 2 a.m., that stuff is frightening.
Oh yeah.
Oh lord, you're just running away and there's loud noises and it's 2 a.m. and you're tired.
May I suggest something for that sort of thing?
And then the other favorite one was Shadow of the Colossus.
Shadow of the Colossus was
Also a
great.
beautiful game.
Yeah.
The remake is just gorgeous.
Mhm.
On the scenery. It's ethereal.
Ah, I missed. Oh, no.
Oof. It's okay. It's harder for him to
gotta
hit you
swim.
underwater.
Pretend there's a corn dog over there.
I don't get the corn dog joke.
Oh, it's an old YouTube
Splash
video.
shark.
Yeah, it's an old YouTube video.
Not even really an old
Like,
video, but
Yeah, that's true. It's this. It's kind of like what we're doing, like a streaming channel, just chatting away.
it's
and
the
they're like,
it's
"Flash
those
shark,
brothers and their
flash
dad, like
shark."
me, my brother, and my dad.
They're like, you gotta swim, fat kid. You gotta pretend there's a
Careful,
corn dog
Mario.
on
I've
the
seen
other
enough
end.
anime to know where this is going.
Hey, to inform you, that's modeled after a Thimble octopus, and that's not gonna get you anything. No! But he's very popular.
There we go.
Hey!
The smackdown has been laid.
Oh god, he's gonna explode!
Oh, he did. Oh! Oh, goodness. All that carbonation, that's why you don't drink a lot of soda.
Oh god, the sparkling soda is
It's amazing.
There you go. That backflip. Style on it.
No, the game I was talking about is The World Ends With You.
I don't think I've run into that. I've heard the name before.
It
Yeah.
didn't get as popular as I think it should.
Well, yeah,
It's
it
kind
came
of...
out, what, DS
It's a
at
very
first?
big amalgamation of different kinds of play styles to play the game.
Yeah.
Where do you think it was, Rale? It was originally for the
It
DS.
was originally for the DS and made very heavy use of the dual screens and the touch controls. So it was somewhat hard to get used to and didn't attract a lot of people. It's a Square Enix game though. And it's a good Square Enix game, which means
Kind of
the
looks like
production
if-
value is super solid.
It almost looks like if, like, Jet Set went, Persona.
No, Persona would be a good, like, comparison to it. A little bit. I mean, it's about a guy who's killed and has to play a week of... He has to play a week in the in-between in order to either regain his life back or to make a wish.
I will state
So it's
this
really dark.
right now.
A wild Mary appears.
At the very least, after we're done with the new Zelda game, when that happens, I will play Twelve. I have both the original's remake on the Switch and the sequel on the Switch, and I will play through both on here.
I've been wanting to
Actually,
play Huawei,
instead
but
of you, Rale, I will offer to play it because that is... I was the one that introduced you to it! So what? Love that
The
game.
claim has been made.
guess what's back?
I'll pick
guess
up a
what's
slot.
back?
Probably not the entire 4-hour slot because that is a lot of talking for me. Oh, no. If Rale can do it, I can do it.
Breakdown, you are a very naughty boy.
Congratulations.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
On stream, the breakdown is a fine gentleman.
Yeah, certainly not sending me naughty pictures.
I don't know what you're
Toilet
talking
PG.
about. I'm not going to say anything on this.
Oh.
PG.
Speaking of...
Oh no,
That's
we have
right,
covered
it
that
is
a
a
while
time
ago.
server.
luncheon.
Yo!
PG-13.
No. PG.
At least we haven't gone NC-17.
I'm sorry, but we've used the F word twice. We are well past the PG rating.
Fuck, fuckity fuck.
That reminds me.
And now we're in the R
any
territory.
any one word or add a fuck anywhere into any Star Wars movie, what would it be? And I'm gonna lead with mine. Fuck you, Anakin. I have the high ground.
You scruffy-looking Nerf fucker.
That's why you were supposed to fuck the Republic, not destroy it.
Sorry, but I am your fucking father. Come on.
That's a good one.
Alternatively, fucking traitor. Also, Storm Song, you're up.
Oh. So, Bowser wants to make a toast using the fucking sparkle water. Sounds like his fucking wedding preparations are moving the fuck along. Seeing as how we got some fucking time to kill, let's review some useful fucking skills.
You just see the mayor behind you walk very sternly with a bar.
Up on the luncheon kingdom next, fucker. It says here that in this country you're famous for using a volcano to prepare a dish called the stupendous stew. Sounds fucking delicious.
I don't know
was
if
expecting-
the fucking or if the daddy jokes are worse.
Either way, Daddy's very proud.
Oh, we got to that. Dang it. We got 2.5 hours in, and I've been waiting this entire time.
Is that that's a Jello land? That is Jello.
Yeah,
Daddy
because
wants to
the
play
other
with the
Joe-
jiggly jello.
To get back to our original topic, like,
Wait,
Yeah.
real quick, Goomba with the chef hat.
What?
Look,
This
I
is
found-
amazing.
I
It's
found
so
the Mario
proper.
version of Doctor Who.
No.
Doctor Who. No. The WBPL 76 guy.
Oh, that Doctor Who, okay. Yeah. I was amused watching Goat's channel the other night. He did a song a little while back for, I think it was Stalker, one of the Legion members, called The One Named Stalker Moon, and it's just a shitpost version of the Sailor Moon theme.
oh
Those
no.
evil tomatoes.
That's beautiful.
They're death tomatoes.
Oh.
I think those are cooked tomatoes based
And
off
you-
the steam coming off of them.
And you're like,
The
that's
fact that they
Oh,
come
gentlemen. Side corn.
Side
Oh god.
Side
Oh my
corn!
god, it really is the side corn.
Praise be.
That's where you have to go with your Goomba party stack.
The Goom stack.
Daddy hasn't seen side corn like that in a while.
hasn't seen side corn like that since Nom.
My god.
Oh, wait, whom's said go?
Wait a minute. Didn't Kojima want to make movies? What if we just gave him that power?
Oh. Okay, apparently the sea is boiling or on fire.
See, we got some comments. Let's see. Lord Troa said, "Fuck that, no moon." Cookie Mama said a few things. My son wanted to create a video game where you fought food. Isn't there one like that?
I don't know, there's an anime fighting foodons.
This was,
He was like 8.
yeah, this was the kind he had in mind.
Oh, there's that horrible
There we
hot
go.
dog movie.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I don't think that's appropriate for children, though.
no.
And then Gord is on the side. They'd have to be better than you Bulls movies.
Yeah.
And then Burger Time, yeah. Oh.
And now
Yes.
to scare her off.
Fear.
You're like, my god.
Men are terrible.
Man all along.
Love above the lava. Cute.
No girlfriend for you.
My Goombas keep on
Uh-oh.
turning into Hoombas.
My Goombas turned into Hoombas.
Now then.
In their tongue,
I don't
he
think
is
I
called.
appreciate the lima beans.
What?
In their tongue, he is called Tomakeen.
Gentlemen.
Tomato-born.
For everybody who's ever gotten their crap wrecked in a Mario game, buy these stupid fireballs. This one's for you.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm okay with the situation. Fire ship time!
We have an Aux member called Nova. When I met him the first time, I immediately went, "It's Nova-kun!"
Okay, it's Bruta, the blue hat, guys. Who wants it?
I'll pass.
Need hardcore New York gangster voice.
I am going to step off because I need.
We need a
Okay,
big
you know what?
Tony
I'll do it.
voice.
I got it.
We need a big Tony voice.
Wait, no.
Ha ha.
Break down. Have a good evening.
Have a good night, break.
Time.
Take it easy, breakdown.
Have a
Don't break.
great time.
Okay, so, ha, we stole a whole boatload of this place's stupendous stew for the boss's wedding chow.
I think
But
they're
I'm gonna head back up the volcano to finish off that stew after I'm done with you.
It's pretty alright. Good job.
It'll be huge.
The breakdown has left, but Toilet Obliterator has joined. Hello?
He is toileticious.
Hello there.
And after we're done with the stew, we'll need to obliterate the toilet too.
Toilet Obliterator comes on and Rale gets obliterated.
Wait a minute. Nobody told me this game was a Rabbids crossover.
No, that's another one.
I would
In any event.
play that one, actually. It's apparently very good.
In any event, however, Daddy's fucking proud.
Oh.
To get back to where do we put the
It's
F-bomb
been
in all of
fine.
Star Wars? Hello there, General fucking Kenobi.
That's good.
Yes.
Or,
yes, it's the fucking negotiator.
C-3PO. Oh my goodness fucking gracious me.
So much fun.
Oh, okay, so I can't.
I like the Yoda one. Oh gosh.
Fucking execute
Control,
Order
control.
66.
You must learn fucking control.
All I can think of now is that Yoda song that you found the other day.
Oh Lord, no. Ha song.
Judge me by my size, do you? And when you should not, you fuck.
Go get you.
Fazbear, I love you. I fucking know. Now that'd be. A lot of people use that as their wedding vows now. The "I love you, I know" quote. Man, that'd be funny. I'd love to see that.
Oh,
You didn't just bounce off their head, you kicked them in the face.
Let's see, Fazbear, you came in that. Oh, you came in that fucking thing. You're braver than I thought.
Sounds like my dad's old car.
That's very applicable to many situations. Dang. Once in a blue moon.
Okay, here's the one I'm going to use. If you guys give me the talking stick for a second.
Talking stick?
Okay. Size matters not. Look at me. Judge me by my size, do you? And well, you should not. For my ally is the Force, and a powerful ally it is. Life creates it, makes it grow. Its energy surrounds us and binds us. Luminous beings are we. Not this crude matter. You must feel the Force around you, between me, between you, the tree, the rock, the fucking. Yes, even the fucking.
Also,
Your moves
speaking
are
of
so
that,
on point. That was so well done.
I'm worried that this guy is going to fork me.
Oh god.
Okay. Can we go back and pause for a moment at the forks? Pause at a fork. Not
Where are
those
the
forks,
forks?
the ones that move. That's an. Oh god, they're so
I mean, this
awkward.
guy.
He makes me so nervous to look.
He looks
at
like he
him.
has to go to the bathroom.
He just.
Oh my god, I gotta go.
We need things to do. Oh look, shrimp. Mussels.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that
Wait.
bird was a boo
Wait.
for a minute.
Name the dish. Name the dish. You got a bunch of shrimp on the bottom. You got mussels on top. You have a winter pumpkin or a winter squash on top. What else? Rale, what else? We got a bunch of tomatoes, probably a bean of grain, a bean of some sort. That's probably corn, actually.
Some eggplant.
Yeah. No, that isn't eggplant. Those are mussels.
Oh no.
That's
The
shellfish,
purple
look.
one.
No, yeah. Those
Oh
are
yeah. Eggplants.
Yeah.
It looks like you have either those are radish.
Boy.
No, it's not bok choy. Bok choy's thicker. That's a radish. That's a daikon.
some green onions by the looks of it. Sorry, green peppers.
Mushrooms.
What in
Some
the universe
corn.
would you? make out of this?
Well,
like a
Fred, where's
seafood
that?
pasta
One
dish?
second.
It'd be a stew. They keep talking about this stew, so
Yeah.
Stew sounds
Instead, we
delicious
storm
right
something
now.
and have any because it's not
Stew is
kosher.
so good. I love me some stew.
Well, we could probably make a kosher stew for Storm Song.
If you do it again, let me know.
you have to throw the beans or something.
Yes, Mario, introducing gambling to children.
Oh, okay? There we go.
I'm sorry, but that's just Japan in general.
Actually,
Weird, because
gambling is
gambling's
illegal
illegal
in
in
most of Japan. But pachinko machines are not, because what you do is you only play for balls, and then you trade the balls for items elsewhere.
Genius.
Oh, you won the moon. Winner,
Pachinko
winner.
machines are in fact gambling.
With
But
extra
not by
stuff.
Japanese bureaucracy definitions, and that's all that matters.
Fulfill the legal requirements to not be gambling.
It's like saying, we all know that loot boxes are gambling, but not actually
Gambling
getting money
with an
from them, so
asterisk.
legally they're not.
All you need is a hashtag.
Unless it's TF2, because then you can trade those hats for real money.
I mean, they said that
And you
with
traded for them for keys, which I don't know.
pew pew pew.
Hey.
Oh, you can trade those things for real money if you know who to talk to.
Oh, definitely.
There are websites. Everything has a real world dollar value.
Everything has a price.
Is this an ingredient too?
What about that nervous fork?
Well, isn't the moon made of cheese? Isn't that canon?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sadly not.
The moon is really made out of northern Vermont toast. Because
Okay,
Canada isn't real.
Okay, so, Kiwi, if you could visit a fictitious land, which one would you visit?
A fictitious land?
Yeah.
In which genre?
It could really be anything. It could be,
I think you need the boxes back.
It could be Star Wars, it could be Final Fantasy, it could be England.
Don't add yourself to the stew rail.
Oh lord. Absolutely not with Star Wars. Because I don't want a planetary embolism.
Well, that's fair.
Thank you.
You don't want a what?
Planetary embolism?
Explain.
Whenever a planet just blows up for no reason, quote unquote.
No. I mean,
And there's suspicious stars about.
Yeah, that's why you go to Naboo.
Visit Alderaan. It's real easy to take a big piece home with you.
Oh.
And I will say hard to the fuck no on anything Final Fantasy, because damn, they're blowing up their continents regularly.
Oh, yeah, no. Final Fantasy worlds depend upon the fact that they suck.
Yeah, it's like if I want to go on vacation, I don't want to arrive back dead.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Harvest Moon. I was thinking Stardew
says
Valley, but
Canada.
Harvest Moon is the nicer variant of Stardew Valley.
Well, yeah, because you don't have straight monsters going and attacking in the sewers and or the
Or Jojo.
or the yep.
Hey,
Now-
real quick question. Has anybody here played the Joja Corp?
Actually, no. I got it.
let other people
Oh my
answer.
god.
Has anybody here played the Joja Corp path in Stardew Valley?
Not yet, no.
It's one
I actually have only played, like, Stardew for about an hour. I've been planning on getting into it.
Stardew is a delight.
As Barry says that they would like to go to Canada, as a Canadian, I respect this decision.
Wait, Marigold, you're Canadian?
Surprise!
Yes, I'm going to a country that doesn't exist.
No, it's Britain that doesn't exist.
But according to
Canada doesn't
Fezbear, it's
exist.
fictional.
Yes.
Canada is, in fact,
Canada is a real country. It's Scotland
Mar-
that's not a real country. There's a bunch of Englishmen in dresses.
Mary just knows that if she responds to this by accepting it, that I won't continue to make a point of it like I do with Lorman.
Well,
No,
Lorman isn't
actually-
real.
You were asking which fictitious land I would love to visit.
Mhm.
Have any of you read the manga Shangri-La?
No.
It's pretty popular right now.
Wait, manga. I know of an anime from back in the.
I don't know if it got an anime. But there's a really, really popular manga serialization at the moment called Shangri-La. And it's a hardcore VTuber.
It's getting an anime soon.
It is getting an anime. Okay. I'm A-okay with that. It's really fun. But it's like of a normal Earth, but they have really, really great gaming systems, and they have, you know, the VR MMOs. And they have a lot of VR MMOs. So you can have pretty much any genre of video game you want in a VR MMO at this point in this world. I think it'd be really fun to visit a place like that and be able to play whatever kinds of games you want. And any kind of systems. Yeah, it's just, you know, the world, but with a very wide variety of games to play in VR MMO.
That's fair.
So, pretty much real life, but in like 5 to 20 years.
I wouldn't say 5 to 20 years. We haven't gotten VR.
For video games is VR MMOs. Maple be with you, yes. Maple be with us all.
This is my favorite room in the whole game.
A room made of cheese.
Full of cheese.
And that looks like a really crappy cheddar, to be honest. Man, that's
Cheddar doesn't have holes.
Cheddar has to be wrapped in wax in order to age, and the reason for that is because it molds very readily.
Yeah, Cookie Mama. The VR MMO is a pretty common trope in Japanese anime.
Oh, Cookie Mama, so like kind of SAO? Yeah, except the entire point of the manga is there's a lot of different games that are all playing VR MMO. And the main character is switching between games to get better at the main game he is playing, which I've never seen before.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
No, it's
You don't get the whole Freddy Krueger the sub.
it's about a kid that has a hobby and it's playing really shitty video games.
Okay.
And he's challenged to play a good game for once, so he does, and he joins the newest game, which is called Shangri-La. But in order to be good at Shangri-La, once in a while he plays one of the shitty games again. So you have a really wide variety of different kinds of games being displayed, everywhere from what looked like a Gundams type game where you build your robots up from the ground up, to, you know, Dungeons and Dragons types games. And it's a really fun manga. I'm actually quite impressed with the storytelling of it, because going between genres so hard like that is really cool.
I will maintain with Sword Art Online, it is an excellent setting with a guy who's great at writing settings, but not about writing the stories themselves. So every time someone else handles it, it's a much better series. And my case in point is the Gun Gale Online series.
Oh, Gun Gale was awesome. I couldn't believe watching Gun Gale after watching
another series after
No, it's a
I thought there was another season. Okay, yeah, I thought it was SAO's second season.
Yeah, there is a second season in the whole Gun Gale thing.
Yeah,
but there was a spin-off anime called Gun Gale Online.
Yes, there's a spin-off anime for Gun Gale Online that's entirely different characters and is written by someone else completely.
Yep, Sword Art Progressive, right?
No, Progressive is Sword Art Online from Asana's perspective.
Oh, okay.
It's just Gun Gale Online, I think.
Okay, I thought it was just like a highly complicated advertisement for car insurance.
No,
Rale, why are you breaking all the cheese?
Because there's 2 hidden moons in here somewhere.
Are you sure it's not up there?
Yeah, no. Actually,
you
no,
haven't
that's what I
gone
already
through
got.
the door.
Okay.
So
you
what you're
think there's
saying
one
is...
in the cheese block?
Yeah, there's got to be 2 in the cheese blocks because there's no other.
Yeah.
Oh.
Although this whole exercise has revealed to me that, in spite of making the question just because I wanted to crack the joke that England wasn't real, any fantasy world that I really like would suck to live in.
No, Oh,
right here in the corner.
That's because worlds that are fantasy worlds tend to be on
violent.
Change and violent.
Yes.
Like, I think the one exception I can maybe make
And then
is
that
like,
last one's got to be over here.
like, I might like to live in the My Hero Academia world, but I would have to accept that there would be some.
No.
Well,
You
but that
and
would-
every single other TikToker in this world.
Well, what I'm saying though is, assuming that I was one of the people that had a cool power, if I didn't, that world would suck to live in.
So it's already lottery to get the powers in the first place, and then you want to play the lottery that you get a good power, because most people get garbage powers.
Yeah, and you don't get the power.
That's what I'm saying.
And then you want to play the lottery that you're good at your good power.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
your good power doesn't cook you.
Yeah, because that's a big thing, is having a good power and sucking at using it. Because genetics, man. I don't know. Absolutely not on that one. And you don't want too good of a power to where you are targeted, either for exploitation
Yeah,
purposes
no, that's
or
what
somebody comes along and
But you see
slays
what I'm running into now, because it's like that seemed like the obvious one, like obvious ones to avoid. Berserk.
Warhammer. Just all of Warhammer.
All of Warhammer, Elder Scrolls, BattleTech, like as cool as any of them are, life would suck in all of them.
Oh, I'd even with all the suckery of BattleTech, I'd be
It's
down
not
for
that
it.
bad if you're like in the Free Worlds League.
Oh wait! No,
Depends
no,
on
no.
who rules the Free Worlds
What's
League
that?
that
The Gundam world where it's all just a game?
Oh,
the models?
oh shoot! Actually no. Because as much as all the Gundam stuff is still just a game, there is some shady stuff that happens there. Like straight up mind control.
Which one? What?
Gundam Build Divers. Well, not Build Divers.
That was
well,
fun.
Also Build Divers, but
Build
Gundam
Divers
Build
was fun.
Fighters.
Cookie Mama votes Pern, but that'd be the same thing, because I'd either want to have a dragon or a fire lizard. That's
Yeah,
fair.
no,
Okay, so let's amend our statement then. You are a fantasy world you can live in, and you are adjusted to all the necessary things to be able to thrive in that world.
Alright, congratulations, you're stuck into Warhammer 40,000.
Well, actually...
Still, that is going to be awful. You could thrive in 40k,
Nope,
and it
you
would
were
be an
mentally
awful,
invested
awful
in
time.
that world. Congratulations, you are now an orc. Have fun.
As much as I love the idea of living in Pern, in all reality, like with the meteor strike and everything, some of the stuff that happens, it wouldn't be that much better. But having a fire lizard is entirely feasible for everybody, as long as you can get access to them. Because anybody can train with get a fire lizard to bond with them. Dragons are special case, but fire lizards are not. So solid. Not much better than real life, but fire lizards. So yeah.
Thing is, I am super adjusted to having internet, indoor plumbing, and air conditioning.
All
I'm
those
kinda
things are
picky.
a thing in later Pern.
Yeah, I'm just looking at our bookshelves like, which could I tolerate?
You might actually want to go for older Star Wars then. The Old Republic is, in certain eras, not that bad.
Yeah, but therein lies the problem of quote-unquote mind control, planets blowing up, getting involved in general fuckery.
Well, you live during the High Republic on one of the core worlds.
No, I've got it. I have.
You might have the problem with
Terry
the occasional
Pratchett's-
gang.
Ooh.
Terry Pratchett's version of Earth.
Okay, you know what? I would gladly live in BattleTech if I was one of the well-to-do Steiners. Or one of the really BAMF merrics.
Alright.
Pratchett's
Your
Earth.
problem is now, you're in the clan invasion era, in the clan invasion corridor.
What?
Good luck.
Well,
Are you fighting? If you're not fighting, then it's okay. It's just, oh hey, new flag, same as all the other times.
Of course, if we're living in those universes and we're, quote, adjusted to them accordingly, then maybe being in the fighting isn't as bad as we think, because some people are warriors or whatever. But that's only if that's, like, your fantasy self.
Congratulations.
Oh my god. Pirate Chef
You
Mario.
visit the BattleTech universe. You are now a clanner.
There we go. Now we're
So long as I was Ghost Bear, because then I could still have hugs.
Okay.
Rassilhug Dominion is especially like in Ill Clan and onwards, probably the best area to live.
I am not too familiar with them.
Okay. Question. Would I be able to return home after a period of time? You said it's a vacation, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. No Man's Sky.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
I am one of the kind of... I'm kind of an OG player at this point. I'm really big on No Man's Sky. I actually streamed it for a long time, and I got to be a really popular streamer for a while. And No Man's Sky just to visit. I wouldn't really want to live there forever because it is so isolationist.
Wait, what's the topic in question?
A video game, manga, just an area you would want to live.
Any fictional world that you could go to, if you could go there.
Okay, I'm just gonna to start off with for mine. Just to start off with the opposite of this question. Warhammer.
Yeah, we already
We did that.
We already went over the ones that suck. Sadly, story's on.
Okay. To pick one I would be interested in living in. Elite Dangerous.
That'd be interesting.
We never said live in, we said take a vacation in.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's why I said No Man's.
Again, Elite Dangerous would be a good one, just because the sheer amount of places you could explore and go to in relative comfort.
As I said, No Man's.
No, I'm not talking vacationing.
And I mean, with No Man's Sky, you just find ships
Hyrule wouldn't be
that are
an
The
option
beauty of
for
No Man's
vacation.
Sky is the exploration and the discovery. I love. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I have a record log of almost like 3,000 hours.
That's incredible.
So, as I said, I was really big into the game. I didn't start at the very beginning, but like second update is whenever I started.
Also, like vacationing in 40K is not that bad of a deal either. You go on a pilgrimage
Depends
to
on the
Terra, or you
planet.
go to a vacation. You go to a paradise world.
You have good enough HVAC system, you can go anywhere.
At that point, I would say Hyrule might be an interesting one, specifically the post-Ganondorf's defeat Breath of the Wild.
Am I muted?
And then the monsters are still around.
We haven't gotten to.
But
We haven't gotten to that point yet, though. We got a cliffhanger ending.
Well, yeah, I'm just going with.
Mistara.
Yeah, but remember what I said, Rale, though. You're adjusted to that world's proclivity. So if that means that the world is an adventuring world, then you are capable of dealing with the monsters, assuming you want to. Now, I believe Shin was asking for the talking stick.
Yes, I would like to change the parameters and steal something from, I believe 4chan is where it originated from, but either way. You have to go on vacation in 10-year stints. You can return home at any time and no time will have changed. Anywhere that you go to in these 10-year stints, anything that you gather can be brought with you to the next world. The only issue is you can't control where you go after the first stint. Where are you going first?
If we're talking the jump, that sounds like the jumper thing.
Yeah.
That's I'm not really interested in that, to be honest.
Okay.
It's an interesting thought experiment. I'm not really interested, though.
That is exactly what I was pulling from. I was just, trying not to be specific.
I would say... Okay, if it's gonna be in stints...
Yep, you live there for 10 years. Whatever you can gather is whatever you're
Oh
capable
no!
I'm dying.
Bye, everybody!
Goodbye!
Bye,
I would go with... Okay, so this is one of the exceptions to the rule of Final Fantasy worlds suck to live in.
You get an RPG system to back you up.
But yeah, I would try to attend magic school or college in Final Fantasy IX.
Okay.
Also, Cookie, Costa del Sol and FF7 before the Meteor. Solid pull for vacation. Costa del Cation!
Although, remember in which one was it? Crisis Core. That every time Zack tries to go on vacation there, a monster attacks and he has to kill it. And so his vacation keeps getting ruined.
Depending on the setting, if it's like I have to live there for 10 years. My question would be, as part of this, do you start off with any kind of resources, or are you starting from fuck all?
Well, that can be one or the other. You can either start with stuff to make you appropriate, but the purpose of the thought experiment is, alright, we're just gonna scoop you up and drop you in a similar-ish situation.
Okay, so it's basically as close as possible, like, just translation of what you are now to...
Yeah.
Slight problem with that Fezbear. You can't really just grab a lantern ring. You gotta be chosen as worthy of one. Then you basically gotta go through military training.
I can totally make that.
Nope.
Nope, dang it. Okay.
I have an interesting answer, if you would like to hear it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Does anyone remember the show Stormhawks?
Nope.
I recall it, but I'm not really recalling it.
Pretend I've never seen a show.
Okay, yep, I recall Stormhawks vaguely.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, especially in the chat, Stormhawks was a show about these kids on a planet of mountaintop kingdoms. They couldn't go on to the bottom lands. Yeah, they had
I know
these
that
airships
show!
and flying,
That was my childhood!
I shit you not, flying motorcycles.
Uh-huh.
That sounds pretty cool.
That's a setting that has its priorities in order.
Yes, flying motorcycles, and it was cool as hell. I loved it as a kid because it was stupid and fun.
I wonder why they canned it.
I think it was too expensive or something.
Oh yeah, because that had really good CGI for the time.
One of the things is a lot of shows like that end up getting canned because, honestly, the shows from that time were meant to push toys.
I was going to say toy sale.
And if the toy sale is insufficient, then the show doesn't get funding.
Yep. That's why Young Justice was originally canned before it.
Well, that was a weird case because it was, we're not selling enough toys to boys or something, and it was very strange.
I've got a show for y'all that you might remember. The Pirates of Darkwater.
Oh, yes.
What? I don't know that.
Sorry, that show got me into music.
Rale, what?
It was. Actually, given that he just did like the theme, I'm pretty sure Storm can do a better job than I can.
Okay, yeah, so sorry for stealing the thunder on that one.
No, go the hell ahead.
The Pirates of Darkwater is a fantasy series that only lasted about a season and a half, something like that. This is the same era as SWAT Cats and oh gosh, what other shows were on at the time? But SWAT Cats is the big one I remember, but also like Gargoyles, Real Adventures of Johnny Quest.
I remember Gargoyles.
Yeah, so this is that era. And the show follows a young, deposed prince trying to find the treasures that will save the world from this thing called the Dark Water, which is... Imagine if, like, there was free-floating tar in the ocean, but that tar would swallow ships and drag them into a dark world.
So it's like a Del Toro quest.
Yeah, and so then, you have to find these treasures that can cleanse the dark water before it can swallow islands. And it's like one of those shows where clearly concept and style won over substance.
Oh,
and
so it's Del Toro quest.
yeah, so like imagine, pirate barges made from the skeletons of slain leviathans and things like that.
That's kind of cool. A very, very, very cool concept. I'm sure it was child-fied.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like, I mean, it was still child appropriate, but it did have its few jokes it got away with.
The Pirates of
I'm guessing it's one of those
the
shows that...
opening was just always dope.
You'll have to show me after the stream, Rale. I mean, you're the one that had me watch the Power Rangers thing.
Oh, I made her watch all the Power Rangers openings. Actually, there's another question. Best Power Rangers opening, and why is it Power Rangers in space?
Opening. None of them.
Oh!
Looks like we have a non-believer, Rale.
Get out.
Okay,
Oh no!
Cookie Mama says my kids love SWAT cats. Pistol said power's back on with a whole bunch of cheery emotes.
It's not Rale's birthday, it's Foxy Kiwi's birthday.
No, he said happy birthday, Kiwi. Thank you very much, Pistol. And hi, Rale. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's been a long while since I've celebrated a birthday in any shape or form, and it's been a very special week. Rale has absolutely gone above and beyond the pale.
I would expect
he's a lovely man.
Well, we haven't put any emphasis on celebrations, and one of the things we wanted to do this year is putting more emphasis on celebrating the days we go together. So it's like finding funny celebrations to celebrate. You know, ice cream day, pizza day, Women's Month, OSHA.
I was kind of stranged out by the number of holidays that happened at the same time on Wednesday, which was Women's Day.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Well,
the thing
Wednesday.
is, we have a Woman's Day and we have a Women's Month.
Well, yeah, but it was Women's Day and it was also Purim, a Jewish holiday, which in a way is kind of Jewish Women's Day because it's about like one of the more famous women in the Bible. And then it was also Diggs' birthday, so it was also Diggs' Day.
Yeah, the one day we could ping Diggs and say happy birthday without him getting angry.
We also have Mario Day on the 10th.
Be sincere about it. No one can be angry at pure sincerity. That's why I always genuinely am very thankful for everything that I am given that's beyond the pale.
Yay.
Hey, Sparrow. Hey, Pistol.
Oh, do we have a Sparrow now, too? Oh, boy.
Sparrow is hiding in chat.
You're growing in a cult.
Meat plateau.
Behold, I am now a giant brick of salt.
Oh my god.
No,
Behold,
now I'm
yeah,
meat.
Kool-Aid.
You are...
Oh god!
The
wiggles!
So you are a League of Legends player.
That's Jiggle
That
Physics.
is a cut of prime rib.
Yes, Jiggle
Actually,
Physics.
Why does the
that
creme rib...
distribution says prime rib. And Big Bird wants prime rib, which, understandable. I kind of do too now. But I've eaten a lot of prime rib this year already.
I
It keeps
cannot
on
remember
going
the last time
on
I had
sale.
prime rib.
It just goes on sale all the time lately.
Oh dear, my god, those feathers going into the stew.
She's making stew with a prime rib. How dare!
Okay, do we have to kill the chicken now? Is it required?
The chicken
I
would
make
be
sandwiches
better
with prime rib
appropriate.
all the time, especially at work.
No, we don't need to kill the chicken. We just need to let a health inspector see them.
Oh, no!
You trying to cook
feathers
yourself?
all over the fucking food.
Trying to cook yourself.
I can't
Oh, no.
stop!
Health
He
inspectors,
he
they
starts
don't really
running
care.
when his butt is on fire. And
Okay, we got a water break from Pistol. Everybody, take a sip.
Alright.
I got Kool-Aid.
Hydrate
Kool-Aid.
before you
Drink
hydrate.
the balls, two more shall take its place.
Hail hydrate.
okay. So this meat was encased in salt.
Indeed.
Yes.
Salt,
Also, notice the mustache on the pig.
Is that a oh, it is a mustache.
Yeah, because the hat gives you the power to make anything and everything grow a mustache.
It does put a mustache on.
so, are we saying that Mario's pure sentience is the mustache?
And
Yes.
well,
Yes.
yeah, the mustache. Because the hat is actually the hat creature that allows you to do this.
My god.
Whereas true essence is the mustache cash dash.
So I wish to reiterate, I really want a mustache.
Ugh.
I look really good in a
ask you a
mustache.
question.
Yeah. Go on.
I had to make the. I was trying to make the pun.
I know. You tried. Anyway, no,
Why are you
I have
making an
one of my
89
favorite pictures of all
Sidewinder?
time is with me with the mustache on. So,
It was a fake mustache.
Kiwi, only if you were Dwarven. Yeah, I'm way too tall to be Dwarven, unfortunately.
You can be
Like,
Dwarven.
all of my
Later. Oh
sisters,
my God.
I have a good 6 inches on all 3 of my sisters.
Cookie.
I don't
Curious
trust this
Kiwi.
bird. I don't
Curious
trust
Kiwi.
this bird.
Have you seen the anime Azumanga Daioh? Oh, okay. There's this one character, and she really likes adorable things and wishes she was adorable, but she's also 6'4" in a Japanese high school.
Goodness.
And so,
Wait, in a Jap. Ooh, that's high.
and so like, yeah, she's a
5'7" is really tall in Japanese.
I don't think she's actually 6'4". I'm just trying to illustrate she's like a head taller than even the teachers. And so, like, the entire show though is her trying to, like, find cute things and trying to be adorable, or not be adorable because she's like too prideful to do that in front of anyone. She just wishes someone would think she was cute. And so you're describing yourself as tall. I'm like, I wonder if she looks like Miss Sakaki.
Adorable.
Isn't that also the character that tried to pet a cat, but the cat keeps
Yeah,
biting her?
every time she tries to pet the cat, it'll bite her no matter what. Until she finds the one cat that, like, defends her violently.
Well, good. Maybe we are the same person then.
Yes.
I do have a cat that defends me violently.
Yes.
She is 4 pounds of anger.
She has dwarfism.
Oh.
Compared to her
That is an
brother,
adorable
who's
cat.
22 pounds.
Oh.
They're both Maine Coons, just Ori is... She's very, very small.
Nice.
I wish to pet the
Okay.
kitty.
And she's awesome. She's so soft, yo.
I'm
But
guessing
she will attack you violently. She has ripped my sister's face open, she has attacked my father, and she loves me to hell and God.
She does not like any people other than me and Kiwi.
Yeah. And she
That
prefers
will not
me,
stop me
always.
from trying.
Also,
That will
see,
not-
because I'm wearing the full
Okay.
outfit, now that you
Ah.
are
Oh
chef
yeah,
outfit.
you are a very proper chef. Okay, let's
Yes,
see,
Laddermaker, you are correct. A small Maine Coon is about 10 feet tall.
Well,
yeah. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Patch is about 22 pounds. He is the length of a couch. I have pictures. I will post them in the Ox.
And
With him laying on the back of the
Let's collab
couch, just
again.
taking up the entire thing.
the same
And then
freaking
Ori's
wing.
just...
I think Rale's weakness is side corn.
Oh.
yes.
I'm too distracted by the corn.
Fly sidecorn, 2-face.
Lost in the cob.
Terribly amazing.
So when you're
Wait,
in
did
that
you just
side
met? How dare you, madam?
Okay, when you're in that side-scrolling world, can you still throw your hat at stuff?
No, you cannot.
Okay,
I already tried. Trust me, I thought of it and I pressed the button myself.
because I mean, just imagine you go in as Mario, and then you come out as Turtle throwing hammers.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
You just can't do that.
There, I live.
You die.
For only a short time.
For now.
Well, that's not a pretentious name at all.
Huh?
I feel like it was cobbled together.
I'm playing a game over here, and it's like, yes, the Locust Death Dealer. That's not a pretentious name at all.
Holy shit.
No, that's okay.
There's something.
Rale,
Yeah.
we passed 100.
Did we really?
Oh god, we passed 100.
Followers, okay.
Oh wait,
This
I
is
should not
officially your fault,
really?
Rale.
No, I'm just trying to get him to wear the sombrero.
Yeah, you're at 73. I'm looking at it
Don't
now.
you lie to
Bugger
me.
off. Be kind.
For context, the current challenge is if we hit 100 followers. Thank you. I keep wanting to say subscribers because my brain says YouTube. If we hit 100 followers before the end of this stream, I will put the sombrero on. The sombrero will stay on.
We're 45 minutes till.
Have
Time
we
limit.
even hit affiliate yet with the channel?
Yeah, you know, we've hit affiliate. We're there.
Can we take
Yeah, we're at
Twitch subscriptions
73
even?
followers.
Can we do what?
Do we even have the capability to take Twitch subscriptions even?
No,
Not yet. I'm still.
followers.
Yeah, I'm still working on setting some of that stuff up because some of it's not as, we'll call it, not as self-revelatory as I would have liked.
Especially with how the actual channel's finances itself operate, it's a whole mess, from my understanding.
It's not even a mess, it's just complicated.
Where would the money even go?
For the most part, our determination is that money will, once taxes and all that are accounted for, because it does have to be accounted for, largely go to a pot for projects that for ABS projects or to charity of some choice of the ABS, a non-political charity specifically. So the one that everyone seems to more or less agree on is St. Jude's.
Oh, yeah, that's always a
Jude's,
solid choice.
Project.
Well, St. Jude's is always a solid choice, or similar charities to it, as well as, like, Toys for Tots would be another one, where that's kind of hard to argue against.
Yeah.
Okay. Background
As long
story.
as we're not giving money to PETA.
PETA is on the...
That's why it says in the...
story.
Yeah, that's why it says in the
Whenever I was a
bio.
kid,
Yeah.
we had a very, very fatal house fire.
Oh.
All three of my sisters, me and my father, have skin grafts due to this fire.
Oh no.
We had very substantial burns. All of us received skin grafts, but we all survived. So Ronald
good.
McDonald House is the one that paid for our housing the entirety of our hospital stays. And they paid a very significant portion for all of our hospital bills, to the point where my father was able to leave the hospital with no debt, with 4 daughters.
Did it just eat your hat?
Yeah, it tries to eat the hat.
But yeah, so like in general, those are the kinds of charities. Like we put it in our bylaws not to do like political charities.
Oh, yeah, and Cookie Mama agrees with me. Ronald McDonald House may
Yeah,
not
so-
be a proponent of McDonald's the corporation, but Ronald McDonald House is probably one
Yeah,
of
no,
the
that's a
best
good one.
charities for parents that have kids in the hospital.
Another one I'd bring up, as far as myself personally, depending on how...
I'm about to say the Trevor Project. It's already on the
No,
list.
that I was gonna say, like, you know, like the USS Texas and all that with the restorations and other stuff that's been going on with it.
That one I would have to take a vote, but I think that one would probably work, assuming...
Again, like you said, like non-political, and that's one where I'd be going, hey, yeah, I fully get that. We'd have to put it to a vote to see if everyone else
Yeah,
thinks
that
it's
one would
good
have to be a
idea.
vote, but that's definitely one that I could get behind.
Because at the end of the day, it's a piece of history.
Exactly.
I'm fine with charities that go towards history. It's not like...
Yeah, I don't see how supporting a piece of history is political per se, but yeah.
It's more
But
than
no,
a
but
piece
there's
of
someone there.
military history.
There's someone who can. There might be someone who does take it that way.
Or what I would expect would be someone who would be like, it's promoting the military-industrial complex.
Etc. Etc. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got one message. My buddy Nightmage does a lot of cosplay appearances for McDonald's House. Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah.
One of my claims to fame is I donate hardcore to Wigs for Kids.
Ah.
My hair grows really regularly, so
like
whenever I
this.
get a foot in length, I donate.
She also
I
has
might
that
actually-
jet
yeah.
black Native American hair, so...
Mine
So,
might be
yeah.
getting. Yeah,
So
mine
I
might
can
be
donate 2
getting.
wigs at a time.
Yeah, mine might be getting long enough here soon that I might be able to donate a foot without losing the full length.
Yeah, I think I have a picture of my last donation, which was almost 2 feet long. It was an amazing amount of hair. They actually wound up getting 3 wigs out of it, and I get pictures of the kids back, which is one of the best feelings in the world, is getting pictures of the kids.
Yeah.
Being really happy to have them.
But yeah, so along with the charity stuff, the next big goal with the channel is getting like the emote stuff set up, getting the stuff that would actually make subscribing worth people's time set up. Well, worth people's dollar. We're already taking their time.
Yeah. We got 2 more comments. Cookie Mama says, or Let's Play or Extra Life, which give games and such to kids in hospital.
Yeah, games done.
That's
That's another good one.
I was big in a charity for donating game systems to hospitals whenever I was in high school.
Aw, that's sweet.
Well, we donated a bunch of PlayStations to the
Yeah.
hospital, local
Oh
hospital.
yeah, because a
And
kid's stuck in a bed, I mean, that shit sucks.
Then Sparks Style 1978 says, I donated 13.5 inches of hair when I cut my mullet off. That's...
Storm Song is clapping, but I don't want to break the mic. Fellow long hair for the win.
It's a mullet, man. No, mullets are coming back, I've noticed.
I had a mullet for my 20th year.
Unfortunately. If you wear a mullet right, you have your hair styled, you actually take care of it, it looks good. A mullet can be really awesome looking.
Yeah. I didn't have the bravery to go the full distance.
Dude, we have this one chick on campus that I just stare at.
We will have to be a bit suspicious of the, a bit circumspect if we're doing any of the hair charities. As,
I do hair charity all the time.
Behavior basically.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why I would do some research ahead of time and get like Diggs' take on things.
Whatever charity we'd be donating towards for a certain period of time is legitimate.
Yeah.
And as Confessions of a Ladder Maker says, some of the hair charities are sus, Locks of Love gets criticized. I agree. Locks of Love has kind of gone downhill because they have a, 75 to 25 for profit now. There are others that seem to have less suspicion. I love Wigs for Kids. They are 100% non-profit. Generally, ask your hairdresser if they do donations. And if your hairdresser says yes, ask them which donation site they use for, and then search that one. Because the people that... the hairdressers are going to know the best ones.
Well,
Most hairdressers are some of the most straightforward, no-nonsense people.
Well, yeah, it's interesting. That kind of makes them why you can talk to them.
You gotta be very personable to be a hairdresser.
The best thing to do when you want to find out what to donate for a charity for a specific industry is talk to someone who works in that industry.
Weird, right?
Exactly.
It does remind me of one of my favorite Star Trek quotes, which was, why are you pouring me a whiskey? You're my doctor. There are things men will tell their bartender they would never tell their doctor.
Oh boy.
That's great.
Alright, it's time to throw hands with Bowser once again.
Oh, man.
But you only have 2! How are you gonna
Can
throw
I do
more?
Bowser's voice?
You throw Bowser's hands.
What happened to the cape?
Please?
If you want.
Promise?
Yes.
You're the
hat
birthday girl.
The hat ship needs a new paint job.
The hat is... What's happening to the paint? You need
I'm
to
getting
refresh
ready.
the paint.
Do a Bowser voice. Give me good shit.
Also, as an engineer, this thing infuriates me.
Crispy.
He took the time to steal the stupendous stew. I imagine that's what he's serving at his reception.
So are you guys trying to crash Bowser's wedding?
Seeing as how we've got some time to kill.
we are.
Bowser is going around the world stealing crap from a bunch of
Now,
places.
back to our investigation. Next up we have... The Bowser in Bowser's Kingdom, is that Bowser? I've got a bad fucking feeling about this.
Known that Bowser would have named the kingdom after himself. I am ready.
Yeah, so,
What?
Is that
now
a...
we have to fight a Dark Souls boss.
That's a...
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
There's a goddamn dragon at you.
That's Alduin from Skyrim.
Okay, here we go. So you survived this, plumber boy!
Maloki Sot, undo Barbahu.
Oh my god!
Ladies
cast
rule
lightning.
Bogotine.
Bowser casts
not
dragon.
use a fan and knock me down.
Dear shit, it is Alduin.
mean pretty old pig dog.
Bowser.
You do not even speak our tongue. What arrogance!
Apparently Bowser does not mess around when it comes to people trying to ruin his wedding day.
Well, when you're a king...
He's forcibly kidnapped a woman and is hosting a wedding, but he wants the nice shit.
Oh my god, this really is Dark Souls now.
Is this not cool as hell?
The Odyssey is broken again! Fuck! Fix it, we have to collect more fucking power moons.
We need 3. And we always get 3 for defeating a boss, so guess what, kids?
It's
Time to beat the crap out of someone!
Time to fight Dark Souls Alduin.
Dark Souls to win.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let me taste the power of your Thum.
The rainbow. My turn. Oh, look at this little crown.
Oh my god. So that's like the Bowser crown.
He doesn't even have lines. He's just all about that bit. Anyway, what comments we got? Get moons, ride boat, throw hands, repeat. That is so straightforward. Pistol with hat has war scars. And Sparrow with man, Captain Hook rejected.
Oh, String Storm. Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Is the Make-A-Wish Foundation on the list of charities?
I'll have to look into that one because that one has some.
Make-A-Wish has stipulations for donation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good charity, but it does have stipulations.
Yeah, like it gets complicated with Make-A-Wish.
Not that Make-A-Wish isn't necessarily a good charity, more that depending on what exactly the stipulations are, it could make actually donating to them way more complicated than it honestly should be.
Yeah.
Are we giving a concussion?
No, we're just curing his headache.
Yeah, don't you see it's
With another headache.
Fucking do this!
Are you?
Yeah, I was just
Follow me,
asking
the
about
wheels follow me.
Oh, you're really, really good.
You're not Rale! Stop it with the dad jokes!
He's the one that taught him.
I'm the one that taught.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was really smart to just stay on the ground and just like let all the electricity go past.
Blinking! Blinking! It's blinking! Now you've perished.
It was the whiff.
Well,
It was
looks
that
like I have to
whiff.
get another fucking plumber.
Yeah, he has a brother. This guy has a brother, right?
Mario is maidenless.
Wheels of the track can go round.
Mario is maidenless.
Mario is the OG nice guy. Always rescuing the princess and never getting the girl.
I mean, she does give him cake, though. He does get her cake.
I don't wonder if Mario is just supremely asexual.
You see, I actually suspect that Mario isn't her, like, lover.
No, that's all like not Peach, the other one.
Oh, Rosalina?
Yeah. Rosalina's got moves. You cannot tell me she's not like looking at Peach like, I can hit that.
Well, my theory is actually that Mario's reason for protecting Peach is more fatherly.
What if it's a tax dodging scheme?
That's good.
Well, I mean, it's that too, but the reason for this theory is entirely founded on the fact that in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Malon, Talon, and Ingo are fashioned after Mario, Luigi, and Princess Peach, and Malon is Talon's daughter.
You know, I like that theory a lot. Like, being an older bachelor that's not really interested in marriage or anything, just kind of like, oh shit, this girl's in trouble and I'm the only one that can rescue me. Or else, okay, we got comments, oh man, Mario Souls. Yeah. No, Mario is stuck in the friend zone versus elder brother.
He doesn't. They don't give each other enough shit.
I'm pretty sure Mario gets a kiss at one point.
He does.
Oh yeah, no, this theory
very
is.
first game he does. But getting a kiss on the cheek doesn't mean really much.
Nope, we're bailing.
Just jump.
You can do it the secondary round. You only have one heart.
Fixing that.
Ooh.
Haha!
If you keep fighting like this, you'll win. Remember, Daddy's fucking proud.
Read your books and get a wheel of time. Remember about your 3
Go,
seconds
go,
of
go, go, go.
ability after
Don't
go!
N-
Let me introduce you to the common cause of death aneurysm.
No,
Cause
you
of
just
death,
gave.
after-
I can never die.
You just gave Alduin a CTE.
Deserved it.
Yeah, he's dead. Wait,
Got a multi-moon battle with the Lord of Lightning.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that dragon's just dead. It didn't turn into a puff of smoke, or...
It was way too realistic to do that. You already had the realistic humans. How do you think they die in this?
They turn
Decapitation.
No, I'm saying, there's a corpse, man.
That's like that one, I forget which cartoon it was, but it's Mario Ghost House, except an actual, like, tormented spirit is brought to the ghost house. And he can't... Yeah, and he's like... Oh, yeah, I think it was a Dorkly. He's like, yay! Now I get to go to hell!
Wait, did that blimp just train at us?
A 150 moons.
As was said, get moons, ride boat, throw hands, repeat.
You are riding a hat, sir.
Well, that was certainly a fucking doozy of an interruption. I'm glad we got the ship fixed. Seeing as how we got some time to kill, let's review some of those useful skills. I'm just kidding you. Let's skip it.
Okay, so we're skipping that. So we got, damn, they didn't even want to butcher the corpse for food? From Moxie.
Yeah, Moxie has a good point. Mario shouldn't be wasting a natural resource like that. Now let's look at Bowser's Kingdom. Architecture, statues, Bowser's Castle. Wait, he's got his own castle?
No.
Man, we gotta help those two.
Also, I'm pretty sure Mario didn't want to take the dragon's corpse for eating, because I'm pretty sure the taste would be shocking.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Wear the skin to fight Bowser.
Electric.
I mean, that... you know what?
That's
We're
an
not going...
entirely valid plan.
Given that Mario can wear the skin of a hammer bro, I'm sure that makes sense. No.
You know, I'm definitely feeling Bowser's Castle.
Infiltrate Bowser's Castle. Okay, I love this map. This is one of my favorites.
Okay, real quick. If we're gonna be trying to engage in psyops against Bowser, they're
Oh, new outfit. But we're gonna hit some comments. Let's see. Pistol says, "I love the car headlight on the hat ship." Understandable. Spear Cell, I wonder if the hat can taste dandruff. I don't.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone needs to be the party
psyops.
Cookie Mama says the skin and fangs. Wear the skin to fight Bowser, psyops, and protection in one. And then Moxie says, Rale, it's dead like your puns, there is no current. Yo, but you always have to take puns like electricity. There's a positive and a negative, right? And if you're a true neutral, get out. Pistol walking down to Electric Avenue. And for some reason, there's a no, all caps with a lot of exclamation points. Not sure why that's happening.
I'm assuming because of the clown.
Maybe.
I don't know if I've got that. Yes, I did. And it pops it up there. Convenient.
Oh, what? I was looking at the comments. Why did you do this, sir? No, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Sir, you give me hardships over my outfits. You are a bloody dandy with yours. You don't deserve a clown
You now actually
wig.
have like a true weapon. What? Okay, that's a thing too, apparently.
A wild Mike has
My-
appeared.
My God.
Damage has beeped.
I've been say hello to everyone here in the stream.
Hello.
Hello.
How do?
Chirp when it jumps.
Sorry, proper. I can only do so much on my bandwidth that I have from a hotspot.
It's a very Japanese theme going, yeah?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a Japanese game.
Well, yeah. This like has a full Sengoku era castle thing going.
Very traditional style.
It actually leaves the holes in the wall. That's great.
It's the little things, you know? Oh, also you get the Japanese strumming when you're going through the lightning.
Yes. That's pretty cool.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Interesting.
Part of that wall. Oh yeah, part of the wall movement. You always gotta touch it whenever the wall is being fucky.
You guys have fun on the stream. I will see y'all another time.
Indeed.
Good evening.
Goodbye. Have a good time.
Have a good one.
God, let
Civil
me
for
move.
5 seconds.
It wouldn't let me move through them. I'm invincible, but not,
No, you're gonna die.
If I can get the, moon that it will drop.
Got it.
Oh.
The moon will restore my health.
Run, run, run.
Go, man, go.
The danger turtle.
It's too bad it doesn't put a clown nose on his face.
Oh, that would be the piece de la resistance.
No, that's not. We did get one question. Moxie, how does the bird manage to get leverage on its own beak?
Good question.
This is Mario, good sir.
There's a
I
simple
imagine flexibility. It stretches. It does yoga.
The only thing you have to remember, mechanically and technically speaking, Moxie, is that the Pokemon are stored in the balls.
God damn.
I thought that's
I actually don't understand that. Rale was trying to explain to me last night what it meant, and I didn't know. Because it's called a Pokeball. And yes, the Pokemon go in the balls after they're done. Where's the correlation?
My sins are gross and without forgiveness.
I'm a very blunt person. So hearing Pokeballs, I'm thinking, yeah, you put the Pokeballs back. What's the point?
Oh, there's one for you. What's the best Pokemon opening?
I want to be the bear.
Yeah, it's the original.
Well, that's the traditional one.
That performed by Power Glove with Tony Kako of Sonata Arctica singing.
What about the?
Oh no! He has
the NSYNC one.
I mean, I was aware of that one.
Sonata Arctica, man.
Oh, you know?
One of my favorite bands. I got to see him live. Holy shit!
Yeah, I got to see that. No, I didn't get to see them live. I haven't seen them live yet.
They performed in St. Louis during COVID.
Moxie, Storm, don't make me explain the cockpit as a location on the human body.
Is this Gundam terms?
No.
So on Pokemon, the ball enters fight.
So there's a dumb joke on the internet of guys insisting that the pee is stored in the balls.
Don't
No, it's
remind
stored
me.
in-
Do it.
That's not how anatomy works, people.
That's the joke, and so
This is how anatomy works.
and so then I took to mimicking the joke, but saying the Pokemon were stored there instead.
I feel like you might have.
Oh,
Now, what did
fuck!
you
I
make?
get it. Okay.
So yeah, I crossed the memes.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I couldn't. It was metal. I fell straight down on the metal pit. There was nothing I could do.
There was not to put damnation for it.
We don't need to do that again. I won't get anything out of it. Bye, Felicia. In a game without XP, you don't really actually need to engage every enemy.
But what about the lust for violence?
Well, there's no real point in engaging every enemy in a Pokemon game unless you're building up life. If you have enough coins and have enough life, there's no real point. Skip it.
What?
This is making me think of that line
That
from the,
shit is on fire!
Yeah. This bird is on fire!
I love their very proper hats, but they're made of iron. Did you just poke that moon out from underneath that can?
Smart.
Smart.
I don't
Oh
wonder
my god,
if
this is the
modeled
best hat.
after bamboo poles that were used to...
This is adorable. This is the best hat.
The bird?
What's going on? What's the best hat?
Tweet?
It's using its note or its beak as like
Oh yes,
climbing gear.
It's a javelin pole. I don't wonder what that's modeled after. Japanese javelins were one of the biggest proponents of war, especially on horseback. Okay, what we got? We're skipping that one, Pistol. Sorry, man. Moxie, bamboo is stored in the beak.
And remember, the balls are stored in the box.
Bruh, you okay?
Way too much bamboo to be like, I agree with that.
Daddy is okay. You
My
needn't worry
previous
about Daddy,
supervisor
Rale.
just retired.
need
One
a
of
hug.
her horrible.
Daddy
sins
doesn't
of
mind a
time.
hug.
Hugs for everybody.
This makes
It
Daddy
does.
so happy.
I will not hug you. I'm not allowed to call my husband Daddy. I'm not allowed
Rale,
to call him.
give your wife a hug for Daddy.
No! Oh
Dude, I
god!
respect my father way too much for this to be funny. It's just kinda creepy. It creeps the fuck out of me, man. I'm sorry.
I understand.
My dad is way too cool for this joke.
This is just a... I love this design, it's adorable.
You're so close. Can you wiggle down catty corner, maybe? Oh.
There we go.
The tweet straining noises.
Daddy's
kinda
very
hurt my
proud.
It just cheeped. It chirped.
Yes, it
Drop a
chirps
joke.
when you jump.
Kind of the end of the...
Meatballs
man, we're only
acquired.
15 minutes out. Let's see. Moxie says my father was gone before I was out of the wound. I can call anyone daddy. Well, there you go. You got one fan.
That's sad.
And he's
Something,
my
something I may not
only
be
Can you
fan.
jump and poke?
No, but I can do that.
Oh, nice.
Chain hat.
Please take off the clown.
You do know that's reason for them to not get off, right?
Rale respects me more than you.
Oh, not wrong.
Am I wrong?
Blunt.
I mean, I hope Rale respects you more than I do. He is your partner.
No, I didn't say you respected me. I just said he respected me more than he respects you.
Return to
Oh, is it?
Birdman.
Return to Bird.
I never want to hurt anybody's feelings,
Yeah,
but I
she's
do
not
want to tell
trying
him
to
to
be-
play one.
Oh, there's
She's
the last
not
one.
trying to be mean. She's trying to assert
know.
her dominance.
You've all heard about my thigh escapades.
Actually, some people here might not have.
Color me
context.
curious.
You're the one that wanted me to do it!
Color me intrigued.
Alright.
So,
Ooh.
You deserve
Foxy
that.
Kiwi is capable of crushing a watermelon between her thighs.
Oh yeah, you told us about this.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, this happened
I'm
a
not
few
gonna
months ago
comment.
whenever we had there was a big discussion on both general. There was a big discussion all over the auxiliary over crushing watermelons. And the big
Well, I
proponent.
have one
the
question.
big- Go on.
What happens if you murder all of the things you need to progress? Do they just respawn eventually?
Yeah.
Respawn. It's a Mario game, but this one is 3D. So if you come back later, they respawn fairly quickly, actually. It's because possession is a thing in this game, and they want you to have things to possess if you kill off what you possessed.
Yeah, as I said, I just thought it would be like a failure state.
Nope.
But
Nintendo
it's a
games
Mario
usually
game.
don't generate failure states except for.
Yeah, especially newer ones. They're like, you gotta remember, the people who are like the lead developers on this have been making games since the friggin' Nintendo, the OG. They know what the heck they're doing.
Yeah, they went
big brutal back.
Let the players soft lock themselves.
Nintendo actually probably has some of the most consistent development teams.
Change the clown, please.
We'll change the clown.
Thank you.
Could you do it for Daddy?
Don't you need to wear the sombrero?
Could you put on the sombrero for Daddy,
The
please?
sombrero doesn't go till we hit 100 followers. You know the law.
Which we did.
Daddy is proud of his lawful son.
You lie to me. There's 74.
Oh.
I have dual monitors.
I just thought that we had a big celebration.
Oh, yes, full samurai.
That was me messing with
full
Rale.
samurai. Or full Arashigaru, whatever.
Ooh, do the heck too.
Well, yeah, I had to. Takes a little bit.
It's like it looks like a beer hat with antlers. Anyway, no, so the watermelon thing. There was a big old conversation about crushing a watermelon between a woman's thighs means you can crush a guy's head, and people thought that was hot for some reason that I do not understand. Thing is, I was a bodybuilder. I quit because I had a spinal injury.
I mean, people are attracted to what is dangerous.
Yeah. So I wanted to know if I could do it.
And so she did.
And so I did it. And I bought 2 watermelons, and I crushed them both, and then I got the kitchen completely gross, and I felt really bad. But Rale was really proud of me, so...
Oh!
For your sake, I won't follow that up with what I was tempted to.
The question is now, can you crush a watermelon between your tits? There is...
Please don't. That causes bruising.
What?
No.
But there's not enough muscle there.
Breasts do not have muscle. It is soft flesh and a lot of fat.
Some animals do have breasts in their muscles in their breasts. But,
that is not humans. Humans are primarily, if they have breasts, they are primarily made of fat tissue. Please do not. Fat tissue can rupture, and you can rupture blood vessels if you put too much pressure on them.
Corpse God. Boy, I sure love when a woman can just fucking kill me.
I love that Russian Badger quote. Keep it up.
But yeah, please do not do that. That will rupture blood vessels, and it can cause hemorrhages in your breast tissue. Treat your body kind, please.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Don't do it.
Like everybody else, you are deserving of kindness.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have back injuries from wrestling, and there are things I learned, like, you know what, I'm proud that I did that, but I wouldn't advise anyone to do that.
Yeah, and I feel the same way with whenever I was muscle building.
I have a knee injury.
Oh, shit. Go, get it, Rale.
No, it's not gonna disappear. The notes are, the notes are done. It's not gonna run away on me.
But yeah, just treat your body kind.
Yeah, I just love talking about treating your body kind to Moxie. This whole week I've drank nothing but Red Bull and Pepsi.
Oh goodness, that's treating your kidneys unkind. Dear Lord, have you never heard of kidney stones? I heard they're bad.
I had a friend that had to pass one that was pretty freaking nasty, and I made the mistake of, like, you know, I was in the hospital with him, visiting him, and it started passing, and I held his hand, which I guess that men passing a kidney stone can do something akin to what women do when they're giving birth.
Yes,
not as
comparable
intense.
level of pain.
I mean, you know what a kidney stone is? It's a mass of uric acid, and it forms in a crystalline pattern, which is very, very sharp, so it's very, very painful.
And so, like, I made the mistake of, like, you know, checking on if he was okay, ends up grabbing his hand, and then he proceeded to put 3 of my fingers out of place.
Ow. Cool rock collection. Dear Lord, Corpse God. Ow! That is
I
brutal.
need to find the meme, but there's a pretty funny one that it shows like the kidney walk up to the brain and it's like, I made these, and it holds up the kidney stones and the brain just starts yelling at it and it sits there very sadly. I made these.
So terrible. And yet I'm laughing. Oh.
It makes
Thank
those
you, little
balls.
stompy dude. Oh, that's so proper.
Eh.
But you're not wearing a sombrero.
No, I'm fine with him wearing the Dioro right now. Samurai helmets are for the boss.
That's a straw hat.
Samurai helmets make daddy happy.
It's not a helmet, it's a straw hat.
Yeah.
Or rather, a rice grain hat. Or
No,
a rice wheat hat.
What I'm wearing, though, is full samurai armor. Because we're going
Yeah.
equipped to battle to style all over Bowser's balls.
Let's go.
I remember that you could also get like a fucking wedding dress and have Mario wear it.
Ooh.
Maybe.
G's a one on a roll.
Go up to Bowser like, oh, you're getting married. But not to her!
Like,
I mean, this
bro,
helps
you
with
want to
the
be
whole-
bros forever?
Oh gosh.
This helps solidify
Put away.
Bowser. The Bowser, Peach, and Mario all have like a kidnapping kink.
I don't wonder if it's just a flirtation thing.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
no.
I can get behind.
Back to the watermelons, 'cause
Polytriad,
that's more
Mario,
comfortable.
Peach, and
I
Bowser.
can crush a watermelon by hugging it. I did find that out, and it makes a huge mess.
You're just reminding me of, and I can't remember which person it was. They were making a joke about some specific movie star, but this guy's saying that his one dream was to have his head crushed by this woman's, quote, Ursuous thighs.
Also, Cookie. So
Or like-
Cookie Mama pointed out she has had 2 kids and had several teeth at the same time have exposed nerves, and would rather do the childbirth again. As someone who's gone through the exposed nerves on the teeth, I get that.
I get
Yeah.
that too. And an exposed nerve and a molar, and that I couldn't take care of for a week before I was able to.
Versus,
Holy
on that
shit.
note,
I was like
means
pounding.
bear-like.
I was punching my jaw because it hurt so bad, because it would
Mhm.
go into my brain.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Ugh.
It hurt so bad. It was on an upper molar. Never
Why do I
again.
feel I'm sensing like a sumo battle going on up here?
Thump, thump, thump,
I
thump,
mean,
thump,
you
thump,
could just
thump.
be grabbing him by his tail and throwing him off into the distance like Mario 64.
I mean, Bowser is kind of modeled as a kaiju, which means he is sort of by default a sumo wrestler.
Wait a minute, can you possess Bowser?
Don't think so.
Yeah.
Bowser wears a hat in this game.
Because, yeah, because
Bowser
what a lot of people
knows.
don't know is that sumo wrestling was actually a form of worship in Japan that was to honor regional gods who were
Oh, you gotta do 2 of them.
basically religious kaiju.
Religious kaiju?
It's the green one.
I'm the
The
purple
boss wasn't kidding when he said you two are persistent. Bow to the family to do all, or to all the brutals. Come at you with everything I got.
Okay, so Cookie Mama says I don't have teeth anymore because they all did that. Holy crap, Cookie Mama. So
Right. Yikes.
don't give your babies the wrong meds that are high of barbiturates. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Barbiturates are really weird because they're they mess with your head. Like, weirdly hypnotic drugs. Like, yeah, they work to numb stuff, but at the same time, they just really mess with your head. And they have long-term effects if you overdose.
The only thing I know
Especially
about
at that young of
barbiturates
an
is, yeah, the only thing I know about barbiturates is that, what's her name? A famous woman died from
overdosing on them.
It's terrible.
I'm trying to remember her name. She's the woman that like dated John F. Kennedy and Marilyn Monroe.
Yep.
Yeah, she died of. I didn't know if it was an overdose or if it simply sped along other processes, but barbiturates were blamed for either the decline of her health or her death.
Leprechaun Bunny has perished.
Yeah, he knocked the hat off.
So you could have possessed him that whole time.
Yeah,
it's
it
weird.
seems like you can't possess bosses.
Let's see. Corpse God says, I have crappy tooth genetics got from my mom, so not a lot I can do except try really hard. I feel ya, man.
I didn't learn how to properly brush my teeth until I was in my 20s. So I have 2 teeth taken out, and I need to get my wisdom teeth taken.
Me first! I gotta set up the appointment, but I'm all set up. Oh wait, I'm Bruta. But you two can scram, cause you're definitely not invited. Dang it, you should have invited me,
and
Rale.
was just tapping A because habits.
I'm so
I
sad.
have very bad habits with video games.
I have such a good villainess faces.
I don't know why, but I like this funny.
That's because she's coughing. She's a bombardier.
Hey, that was it. We have to...
Pew! Oh, she squeaks and panics whenever she loses her hat. That's pretty cute.
What if you hit her with your hat while she's running?
You have to down pound her.
Well, yeah, but like
But
that
you
might
were
stop her to
probably
run.
right on hitting her with the hat.
Bombardier, dearie, dearie.
None of that.
Didn't you already hit that one at the start? Yeah, but it's like the second. It's the follow-up battles.
Yeah.
You always defeat the bad guys at the beginning, but then they get better, and then you have to defeat them again. It's Mario.
Recurring bosses is a thing.
Borrow games.
Fire stored in the balls. No, it is stored in the graves.
The fire Pokemon can be stored in the balls.
Depends on the fire Pokemon.
It depends on the type of fire.
Whereas for someone like Diggs, the fire is stored in the pants, and that's why they're always black, for they've been burned.
Moxie says, I'll store you in the balls storm.
Don't threaten me
that
with a
just
bad
sounds
time.
ambitious.
Yeah, there aren't many balls big enough to hold me. No balls can handle the storm song. You really think mere balls have power over Daddy?
Are we really going there on a live Twitch stream of a Nintendo game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's not. Corpse God, if only if it Nathan Explosion from Metalocalypse. I don't get that one. I never watched Metalocalypse.
Nathan Explosion's the lead singer, and is kind of notorious for his ability to accidentally do violence to people.
I mean,
how do you accidentally violence people?
Not
You
knowing your own
Nathan
strength.
Explosion.
It's Metalocalypse. People just die for no reason.
Yeah.
Having a good time, you mean? Oh, poor dear.
Now we've murdered all of them.
Yes.
The whole family. No one to come back to claim vengeance upon us.
Hopefully
Yeah,
there are
you
no
gotta end
cousins.
the line.
They're rabbits, of course they're cousins.
Oh god.
You know they say that kids are the future. So that means... Oop. Yep, okay. So, well, this is a good time for me to actually finish that, because it is actually almost 8 o'clock, which means it's time for me to go. Oh no, you're all so sad. Poor things. We're gonna go hit
They're
that
mostly gonna miss me. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, no, I'm well aware. She is
I'm a delight. Yes, see.
Get you here more often.
I don't mind. I always watch Rale streams, and I watch them whenever I can.
Yeah, but we need to get you in chat more often.
We will see on
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kiwi appears quite frequently.
says Metalocalypse always ends in a bloodbath.
Well,
That
and
is
they-
acceptable because it is supposed to be about a metal band, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, I
mean,
get
that's
I get what he was getting at now. They have a song on it called "I Ejaculate Fire."
Ooh.
I'm
Let's
gonna,
not.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow that one because that one
Is naming the song.
is naming
There
the
it goes.
song.
Yeah.
No, Corpse God literally immediately said what you just did. So,
So no, that he allowed corpse gods, because
Because Twitch
the
was trying to
filters.
say like, "Are we allowed to say the E word on this stream?"
Yep.
oh no,
Anywho,
medical terminology. Whatever will we do?
that's
Hmm.
the end of the Mario stream for this week. I hope you all have a beautiful time. Unfortunately, we have failed in the sombrero goal, so a new challenge will have to be laid later.
Okay, so
Sombrero
before
Gold 2
we
Electric Boogaloo. We just
before
put
we
some
close up
Christmas lights on
tomorrow,
Sombrero.
ladies and gentlemen, we might have Zelcion for world building stream. I do not know. I have to double check with him. But later in the evening, we will have Bunk Burner for Nebulous Fleet Command.
Yeah.
Right on. It was
All
lovely
right.
to be on the stream this evening, and maybe I will join it in the future. It was fun.
Yep. Happy
Bye,
birthday.
everybody. Have a beautiful
Goodbye.
time.
Hey,
Goodbye.